Okay, back into it. Start the timers. Don't forget. Well, we're done with the career mode. Calling the career mode done. Just go through the challenge mode. 39 challenges to do. Yeah, pretty cool. Very exciting. We can do car setup. I don't know. I don't want to mess with anything. I don't have to. Toss it into an immersion blender for full immersion. I want it to be fully emulsified by the time I'm done. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long these races get, but, you know. However long this is gonna end up being, it's gonna be a fraction of the time that Forza took. That's the only good thing about this. But it's not Forza, you know? Gotta get used to this slow-ass car again.
Just one lap to go.
I think each of these 39 events are just single races, too. This event's only 2 laps. I think. So it's gonna be like 4 minutes. I'm sure the later races are gonna be much longer, but you know, it's nice. That'll be 1 out of 39. Done in less than 5 minutes. Skid marks all over the place. Yeah, they get a little sloppy sometimes. Nasty cars. Alright, home stretch. Hopefully this is gonna work the way that I hope it does, and it's just 39
Finished in
races.
first place.
This was the end of event 1. I think it's 39, that's what I counted last time. Either 29 or 39. Round 1 of 3, okay. Nope. Yeah, we're not gonna get this game done today. If every one of these is gonna be multiple races, yeah, it's gonna be like over 100 races. Even if they were all 5 minutes each, that's still a lot. Alright, just 2 laps. It's fucked up. Every racing game. It's just gotta be way too long for no reason. Dr. Funks is streaming? Is he, playing PS3? What the hell? He's probably not gonna be on when I'm raiding out. I would raid over to him. He's just playing Undertale. That's cool though. Good to see him back on. Dennis just started streaming again. There's like a big exodus of people that stopped streaming altogether in the past year. We're seeing a couple people pick it back up in the summer, which is interesting. You would think more people would start streaming when it's like cold outside.
This is it. The last lap.
Yeah, summer school break. I don't think that would like affect Dr. Funks or Dennis. Like, they don't have kids or anything. Pretty sure. But I don't know, maybe. I don't think they're going to like college. Like, when I think summer, I think of people like going out, you know, because there's a lot more like IRL stuff to do. So there's like less time to spend on Twitch, but I guess, I don't know. Yeah, people not going to school. Maybe there's more viewers. I don't know. Going out is not a thing anymore. You think so? Just universally, at least in the city, there's been a lot of events, like every weekend. It's been busy. Things have been popping off. IRL here in Seattle, but like maybe out in the middle of nowhere, I guess. There's nothing to do.
driving. You
Yeah.
won the race.
Yeah, like when I go visit my dad, it's always just like, all right, let's get up and go. It's like, go where? Just go driving. Just get in the truck. Just go drive from, you know, one gas station to another and go out to eat. Go to the beach or go to the lake or the river or something. Just like when the weather's nice, people go outside. I think. Yeah, just drive down to the beach. But I don't know. I feel like more channels that I follow, and my channel too. I've noticed like there's just been more viewership on Twitch the past like month than there has been, you know, for the past like 5 months. I figure it feels like there's just more people watching. I don't know. I don't think anything's different with any of the channels or my channel or anything. It's just the fact that we're consistently streaming, and it's like, so if there are people watching, there's a chance they'll at least lurk your stream, you know? I think there's just like kind of an upsurge in people watching. Maybe there is just more viewership during the summer. I don't know. More people have more free time? I don't know. I've always worked with food, so like I always imagine summer being like the busy season. Like that's when
Here's the final lap of the race.
you know, like more people go out to eat because there's more like events and festivals and whatever going on. So like this is when you're gonna make your tip money for the next few months. Yeah, like the next 3 months, they say at work we're gonna be really busy. On Tuesday this week, they said that they're like totally booked, like super. Like I don't know if they would take any more catering orders. They said we're doing $100,000 in sales in one day on Tuesday. And then we have busy days the rest of the week too. Hope my paycheck is a little bit bigger than it's been. It's supposed to pick up. Really need money right now.
You finished in first place.
Okay, so now we're done with the first event. Round 3 of 3. First place. Continue. Continue. First place. Save. I have the second event unlocked. Are these all GT? Looks like GT. BMW M3 Endurance. I don't know. Yeah, a couple of pro events towards the end, a couple of endurance races. I don't know. Hope it's not gonna be too bad. Okay, more handling or more speed? This car has more speed. I think I'm just gonna go with this one. It's been fine. I've had no issues with this car. 4 races, yeah, I gotta keep going. I gotta just rapid fire blast through these as much as I can.
We're off.
If I'm not spending time on the road, it just means, you know, it's just gonna take longer. No downtime. I wonder how many different racetracks are in this game. I feel like there's not very many. I feel like I've done the same, like, 5 races multiple times already.
Just 1 lap to go.
can't wait to not use this crappy car. I like these 2-lap races though.
Now we're racing.
That's how it should always be. Oh, move! The other cars are so obnoxious in this game. Don't go in the pit stop.
You're on your last lap.
That sucked. Oh, come on. Need a better car, man.
Great racing. You're the winner.
Go to the next one. Come on. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. No. No, 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 no. Exit replay. God. So many of these games, if you just spam the A button, it'll just start playing a full replay of your entire race you just did. It's like, no,
Let's go.
I would never want to watch that for any reason. Why is that the default option? Yeah, I think it's... I don't know if modern racing sim games like this, or are they kind of like that too? I have no idea. But I want to say it's just kind of like... It was before there was like a good standard. You know, it's kind of like how first-person shooter games, the controls, like just about every first-person shooter game from this era has a completely different control scheme. It's always a problem, like trying to jump in and learn a different shooter game. Because there just weren't, like, there wasn't like a standardized like control scheme for shooter games yet. So each developer kind of came up with their own. Trying to pay attention to what gear I'm in when I take these turns, because I feel like
This is it. The last lap.
being in the right gear for the right turn is like really what you're trying to do. Third gear was pretty good for that turn. I just hit the gas a little too hard. But it was almost perfect. This shit's like a second gear. Yeah. So hard to stay on the road for that turn. I don't know what it is. I went down to second gear. I'm gonna lose the race. Yes!
Well
I
done.
saved it.
The race is yours.
That's so stupid. I just fucked up like 4 times towards the end. Yeah, saved it. Good enough.
Now we're racing.
Thanks for the GG. I just realized in challenge mode you don't have your douchebag yelling in your ear the whole time. That's part of why it's so quiet. I'm like, something's different about this game. And that's what it is. I just realized. Music's a lot more lo-fi than Forza. Yeah. I think this soundtrack fits a racing game like this a lot better than the Forza soundtrack. Hey Chozo, how's it going? We're done with Forza, but we're just playing another shitty racing sim game. Not free from it yet. Oh, 3 laps.
You've set the pace with the fastest lap of the race.
3 laps. It's been 2 laps up until now. Forza's the band. Yeah, the Forza music is like the band that plays before the metal band goes on stage. It's like the opening act, yeah. Waiting for your delivery of the green stuff, the forbidden green stuff. Gonna do more Chiva hunting Burnout 2. Doing pretty good. Yeah, me and Dreamy just got back from this, like, what was it called? It was like punk flea market or something. It's just like a bunch of cool clothes, like random junk for sale for pretty cheap. Some art stuff too. It was cool. It was just fun to walk around. It's just $1 to get in. Punk flea market, yeah. It's like a 3-day event, but yeah, we just went for a couple hours today. Yeah, cool fake band t-shirts.
You're on your last lap.
Yeah, there's this one vendor that had like really cool stuff, like hoodies and shirts that are like, they did this really cool like bleach painting thing on the shirts, and the designs were really cool. And he only made like one of each, you know? So like each one's like a one-of-a-kind thing. But yeah, then we had this really cool 9 Inch Nails one that was like the Downward Spiral album art on it and stuff, and the band logo. I was like, damn, that one is pretty cool. And Dreamy's like, okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. And then we asked how much it is. They're like, well, it's normally $270, but you know, there's a sale going on. It's only $219. I was like, okay. I'm not, I don't know. I literally don't even have enough money on my credit card for that, so gonna have to pass. It's not everything was super cheap, but I don't know. We got a few video games. One person had like a stack of games for sale, and they're like 4 for $20. So
Great driving. You've won the race.
was that 3 laps? I feel like I just did 2 laps and it ended. I don't know. Whatever. Moving on. Yeah, mix of really good deals and a mix of stupidly overpriced things. Cause yeah, it's like that person they had one hoodie that was like $70, you know. So I was like, okay, it's not too bad. Get a custom made like one of a kind like bleach art hoodie for $70. That's pretty worth it. Then they're like, oh yeah, but the cool one that you want is 270. It's like, okay, gonna move on. Hey, Antihero, you got your dog at a flea market in Ohio?
We're off.
It's funny. Yeah, someone had a rare Johnny Rotten t-shirt for $400. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Yeah, all the rare t-shirt. It's like, you realize someone could just, like, take that design and print it out on a t-shirt, right? Like, yeah, very rare t-shirt that I made for $10, probably. Yeah, it just kind of felt like, to me, I don't know if there's like some kind of like underground like rare t-shirt collecting scene or something, but that seems like someone's trying to force prices up, you know? Seems kind of goofy, kind of scummy. It's one thing to charge like like $50 for like a designer t-shirt and like brand new thing or something, but I don't know, it's just an old band t-shirt. It's like, come on. It's all like faded out and crappy. Yeah, everyone's trying to drive the price of everything up, so it's like a collector's item. Hey, Nuggy, how's it going? The shitty Mercari Depop Poshmark culture where kids sell vintage early 2000s t-shirts for exorbitant prices. Yeah, pretty cool. Goofy to see in a punk event. Yeah, that's the thing. Hey, thanks for checking in. 26 gamer score now. Yeah. Just eating some breakfast. Well, good morning. It is a little past 5 p.m. over here.
You've got the fastest lap of the race so far.
But yeah, you think punk, you think like, I don't know, kind of cheap stuff, you know? Yeah, daily check-ins are a thing now. You can check in once a day. It seems to give you a random amount of gamer score. So yeah, you can just accumulate gamer score for checking in. Thanks for checking in. I caught up on everything. Punk, you'd think cheap and handmade. Yeah, not... I don't know if you heard, Nuggy. We went to this punk flea market today for a couple hours. And, yeah, someone's selling a rare Johnny Rotten t-shirt for like $400. I was like, really? That's such a punk thing. Such a punk flea market thing. Yeah, so rare. Nobody has a Johnny Rotten t-shirt. It's unheard of. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, people are like, well, you know, I'm an artist. And if you want to pay artists, then, you know, everything I make is $300 because I'm an artist. Don't you want to support small business? It's like, I don't know who you think you are. You're just some random dude that throws bleach on a shirt. Like, it's cool. Like, you did a pretty good job, but, like, damn. $270 for a hoodie. Like, alright. Moving on. Hey, Green Pen, thanks for checking in. Yeah, very immersive. It's like I'm
This
really
is it. The
in
last
the
lap.
car. For $400, you can get a decent three-piece suit. Yeah. You could do a lot with $400. You could eat for like 2 months with $400. Yeah, no butt rock, and like yeah, the music is much more background music. It's much more functional, it's much more appropriate, and not so, I don't know, so fucking annoying, I guess. Don't think you've heard of this game? Yeah, I mean, nobody has. Nobody cares about this game. Which I don't really, I don't get why, like, Forza is such a big thing if, like, you know... No, Nuggy... Nuggy has a copy of this game on Steam, right? But I mean, relatively, this game has 46 followers on Twitch. It's just about how... I don't know. How is Forza so popular? Because it's like, this is roughly the same thing, you know? I think Xbox was just marketing Forza. I don't know. I think it's mostly just marketing. You have a copy for Xbox as well? It's just, I think it's interesting that Xbox, like, cashed in so hard. Like, they put so many eggs into the Forza basket, you know, as being, like, one of their flagship IPs. And it's just a racing sim game.
The race is yours.
Am I really doing 3 laps? It doesn't feel like I'm doing 3 laps. Hey, Adam. Welcome in. This is not Forza Pixel Chunk. Yeah, can you tell the difference? The music's the main difference. The main difference for me is gonna be how short this game is compared to Forza.
Let's go.
Horizon's great. I was gonna say, well, too bad Forza Horizon's not on Xbox, but before I even said that, I'm gonna take it back and say, good thing for Forza Horizon's not on Xbox for me. Yeah, it's you're gonna be totally immersed. This is the most immersive racing. I don't know. This game's so boring. At least I can turn with this car. Horizon's fun, has an insane amount of things to complete, yeah. This should be much shorter than Forza, yeah. The new Horizons do the first, second, and third have an appropriate amount of things to complete. I think so. What, only 70 something hours? It takes me 90 because I have to redo a bunch of shit because I don't know how the game works. Yeah, are the Forza Horizon games, they're like kind of like open world, kind of like I think Need for Speed Most Wanted was like that. Like you kind of drive around on a map and do missions and stuff. Very open world arcade. Okay, yeah, that's what someone said. Trying to remember. I'll probably never play a Forza Horizon game. Unless I do eventually do an Xbox 360 console challenge. Which You know, just knowing how long the Forza games and how many Forza games are on 360, it makes me really not want to even bother with the console at all. I have to do what I did with Forza Motorsport on OG Xbox, but multiple times. That sounds terrible to me. That is a big deterrent for me. You were at the concert with Fox the other night. There's a band shirt from one of the previous shows for Ed Rec. A PlayStation box on the front. Yeah, you said that before. Yeah, the Need for Speed Most Wanted cover. That one wasn't available. Yeah, you did mention it before. That sounds pretty cool. You like the one race that goes around the entire map and takes forever. And then make it a 3-lap race since you can edit races to a degree. Sounds like it'd be like a couple hour long race. The Goliath. Yeah, no worries, Nuggy. Not just the Forza, but the 360 actually won that console generation, so there's so much more shovelware garbage. I would say the Wii is really the dumping ground for shovelware when it comes to, like, 7th gen. Like, it was PS2, and then the Wii. The Wii is the shovelware trash machine. Longest one was 2 hours. Longest race was 2 hours. Decent way to chill and watch stuff at the same time. I could barely do anything while, like, trying to focus on one of these. Yeah, the Burger King games are on OG Xbox and 360. They're the only retail Xbox games that just run on OG Xbox and 360. Everything else was either backwards compatible or ported. Yeah, still haven't done the Burger King games. I was going to, but then I got too busy. I was gonna do like a marathon stream of all of them, you know, all in one sitting. I think I did the Spyro Subathon instead. And that went on for like a month and a half. Sneaking's fun. Let's see what I think of it. I don't know. I don't think I've played any of those before. You can turn off the other racers if you want. Used it to get more money to buy more cars. Yeah, it's a good way to grind. That makes sense. It's also a way to mess around with other cars you normally wouldn't use. Yeah, it makes sense. Super high-end sports cars. It's so funny. My experience with these racing sim games is like totally different from like somebody that enjoys the racing sim games. Like I'm in the early races right now. This is only the second challenge and into the challenge mode, or third. I'm on the third one. So it's like it's really easy right now. I'm on the easiest difficulty, but like I don't know, once I get to like halfway through, it's like it's not chill anymore. it's nothing but stress and just like knowing that like 10 minutes, 15 minutes of my time are on the line. If I make one tiny mistake, I have to reset. If I don't efficiently get through the game, I'm gonna have to play it for weeks and weeks. Like it just feels like such a punishment. but the fact that you can play the game for weeks and weeks is like the selling point for people that are fans of these.
You finished in first place.
Success. Play Forza in that you start at normal driver level. Whenever you get too good, it prompts you to change up a level. You say yeah, sure, rinse, repeat. These are for people who buy one sports game and one shooty game a year and do no other gaming. It's kind of how I feel. It's just like it's so weird because like on one hand, like a really like realistic racing sim styled game is like one of the most niche within a niche subgenres of game you could make or play, you know? So it's like it's gonna be like only the sweatiest, most try-hard like car guys in the world are playing these like really hyper realistic racing sims. But then there's also like this big like casual audience for like Forza specifically. I think it's just because like Xbox pushed it so hard. You save so much on video games. Most of your retro games are racing sims or arcade racers. Yeah, it's so interesting. It's like one of the last like genres I think I would have picked up like growing up, you know? Like way more interested in like action games with like combat and like adventuring and leveling up and stuff and stats that you.
If nobody beats it, you'll win an extra point.
I don't know, I guess these games do have like stats, but like I don't know, like real like experience points and stuff. It's just like it's like this weird like surface level thing. You can turn off all the traffic, make it night, change the weather and stuff. Just like going vroom vroom. That caveman brain. It's a nice way to be, I think. Life can be so simple. Not a bad thing, it's just different. Like, it's so different. Oh my god, come on. Racing Lagoon for PS1, Racing RPG. I think, yeah, I hear that game get talked about every now and then. Yeah, as far as like sports games and like simulation games, the best thing I can hope for, the stuff that I find the most interesting is stuff like that like crosses over with another genre. Like that's really the best I can hope for. Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, I wanna check that game out one day. See, I've heard a couple people like talk about it here and there. Now these races are 4 laps long. It's only gonna get worse from here.
last lap.
Yeah, I like the music in this. I keep thinking like how easy it would be to make this music for this game. I'm like jealous. How many races have I done so far? I don't know. Last time I did the career mode.
The race is yours.
And I won a GT championship, I won a GTS championship, and I won a prototype championship. So I don't like, I think the career mode just loops forever, right? It just like keeps track of how many seasons you've done. I don't know if it like has a proper ending. So I went into the challenge mode. I've done the first 3 events now. Moving on to the 4th one. So I think going through the challenge mode is really like my goal. Yeah, I want to say like I'm calling the career mode done because I won like each type of event that's in the career mode, you know. So now I'm doing the challenge mode because this feels more like it's got some sort of linear progression. You just do each event, you know, and slowly unlock them all and beat them all. Don't know if this game has like a credits roll or some kind of congrats screen of some sort, but only racing 4 cars. We're doing 3 laps, and it's 3 races. These events they're pretty short. They're like 15, maybe 20 minutes. Yeah, challenge mode, 11 hours. That sounds about right. So I started this and I was like, okay, yeah, each event is like multiple races long. 10 hours, 5 minutes for the world record. So yeah, we're not gonna finish this today, but if I can get at least 5 hours in, 5 hours next time, or, you know, 6 hours. Probably 6 hours today. I think I have time. Yeah, because it'd be like 10:30 p.m. if I do 6 hours today. I could call it there. That'd be a little over halfway. And then we'll finish it up next time with another 5 hours or so. Then we'll be on to Need for Speed Underground 2. That'll be the last racing game we'll play for a bit. Finally. Free from racing. It might be a couple days before I can stream again, because like we really need to get the music done for that game we're working on. Underground 2 is alright.
You could be in for an extra point.
Do I remember how to play other games? Nope, I played racing games for a couple months. That means I've basically never played any other game. All the info's gone, all the muscle memory. If I ever play Guitar Hero again, I'll have to start back on easy. I've heard a lot of people say that Need for Speed Underground 2 is better than the first one. Or it's at least easier, so I'm gonna like it more. Do I see the UI in my brain when I sleep? What, after playing the game for 5 hours? You can soft lock if you don't upgrade your appearance. Yeah, I remember people keep warning me about that with Underground 2. It was kind of like that in the first one, right? You had to customize your aesthetics and like spend money on that to progress or something. Yeah, I mean the UI for this game's pretty different. Guitar Hero with a wheel. Underground 2 is way easier. Cool. So that's really what I care about. That's gonna make my job easier. Give you so much money in the first game, you never have to worry about running out. But no, I mean there are some games I've played for like thousands of hours, like the Guitar Hero and Rock Band games. Easily a couple thousand hours in Guitar Hero 3. Couple thousand hours on Rock Band 3 probably. Played a lot of like Dynasty Warriors games, Samurai Warriors, Orochi. I play a lot of Musou games. I was collecting them and achievement hunting them for years. So really just playing a game for 90 hours is like not a big deal. It's just it took forever because like I'm so busy with everything else outside of streaming. I could only do these like little baby streams and people keep fucking making me do other shit and like, here, work on this video game, here, go get a job and waste all your time. I keep having to sleep because I'm so tired from trying to keep up on everything. I also started the YouTube channel this year. That's been taking a lot of time too. Trying to make YouTube videos. I hope that shit pays off because I'm putting a lot of money into that too. It's been stressful. Underground 2 is just longer, yeah. 200 plus events. Underground 1 is like 112. Yeah, we'll see how I do. And yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds came out like right in the middle of my Forza Motorsport playthrough. So I played basically nothing but that for like a month and then came back to Forza, so it kept everything in the world was working against me. It's like literally the worst time I could have played Forza Motorsport. Like, why didn't I do that in the summer? I could have done it in like under a week probably. Yeah, sounds good, Nuggy. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you again soon. Yeah, just put the game on easy. I might. I just really don't like... I don't like these racing games very much. Just to speed it up, I might bump the difficulty down in some of these. Like Forza. It was a good move to put it on easy right away. I've got this game on easy too. The last thing I want to do is restart a race because I didn't get first place. It's like, oh my god, just let me move through the motions and get this shit over with. Hey, stuttery. Yeah, is that what it's like being a real race car driver? Just like super bored and uninterested the whole time? Because if so, then yes, I'm fully immersed.
Now we're racing.
How's it going, stuttery? What you been up to? What have you been playing lately? Yeah, now we're racing. Oh yeah. I'm so excited. Best thing about this game is that you can just like attack the other cars. You can't damage your own car. You can just fucking just push them out of the street until they're stuck in the grass, and then you can pass them. It's the best thing about the game. Death is the only thing keeping them awake. Yeah, the risk of dying as a race car driver. That would probably keep me pretty motivated, but then again, I don't know. If I had to do this all the time, I don't think the risk of death would be all that unwelcome. Did a whole 80 seconds Star Wars game stream today? Or 80s Star Wars. Like you streamed for 80 seconds? New record. Stuttery's longest stream yet. You did a bunch of crappy Atari 2600, Commodore 64, Spectrum, arcade machine games. Sounds terrible. I don't think I would enjoy any of that. But I hope you had fun. I had a shitty NES Star Wars game. It was like one of the better NES games we had. Yeah, Star Wars Chess. Spent like 10 minutes on each and moved on. They were awful.
The fastest lap is yours.
It's like more than those games deserve.
You'll win an extra point.
Star Wars Chess was not on the wiki, so it's not on your list. Why is my nose so itchy all of a sudden? Driving me crazy. You're all right at chess, so you wouldn't mind it. I wonder if I can just like retire from one of the races. I don't know. I learned my lesson with Forza. Let's just get first place on every single thing. I'm not playing that game anymore. These fucking racing sim games, I'm just assuming we absolutely need first place no matter what. I had a terrible time with Atari chess. It's the only chess I've done on stream. Forza's very abusive. It's a terrible game. It really is. Had a really bad time with it. Yeah. Yeah, Atari Chess on very easy. It had 5 difficulty settings. And I put it down to very easy. And I put it up against like I did like a web browser based chess mini game. And I input the moves that the Atari AI was doing on very easy. And I did the web browser chess AI on like you know, master class, like most difficult AI, and the fucking very easy Atari 2600 chess was beating the modern, like very hard AI browser-based chess game that I had. It's ridiculous. It's so stupidly difficult. It took me hours to win one game of chess in that Atari anthology. It's so stupid. Checkers wasn't easy either. I think I probably ended up cheating with that too. The little Atari that could. Even though it shouldn't. It really did. I couldn't believe it. I was like, why? Why is it so brutal, man? Like, you gotta be a fucking chess savant to be able to beat the very easy chess. Yeah, casual chess playing. It's like, I guess anybody that would get chess for the Atari 2600 was probably really into chess, or really into the Atari 2600, so I don't know. They just really wanted their balls kicked in, like, as hard as they could get. And Atari delivered.
Let's go.
What's stockfish? I don't know what that is. But yeah, it put stockfish to shame. Whatever that is. I feel like in the 70s, before computers were better at chess than humans, it did a lot less thinking when it came to making chess AI designed to play people. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. It was probably just programmed so poorly that, like, if you picked very easy, it was actually harder than very hard. Like the, you know, like Gandhi in one of those civilization games. He's supposed to be the most peaceful, but because he was at, like, he was at 1 on a scale of 100, it, like, swapped him to be like 100, like the most aggressive warlord in the game. That's what it reminded me of. Yeah, Civ 1 Gandhi, exactly. No, yeah, no concern about making a chess bot that was too smart. Yeah, it felt like there was no sense of balancing. They're just like, oh, the thing fucking works. I can't believe it. Let's just ship it. That's it. That's game design in the 70s. Probably the most popular AI model, not the best AI model, but the most common that sites will try to use to vary difficulty. Okay. Stockfish. How do you know about that? Play a lot of virtual chess online. Sid Meier addressed that it's an urban myth. Gandhi was not more aggressive. There was no overflow for his aggressiveness. It was just so shocking to be threatened by him that it stuck. Yeah, I've never actually played Civ, so I don't know if it's true or not. It's kind of even funnier if it's just like an urban legend, like People just made that shit up for no reason. Used to play a lot of online chess back in the day. It's funny, it's so random. I just really like playing chess, just online. Oh, fuck. I was looking at the lap times. I was like, I'm trying to figure out, like, there's something weird happening with the laps in this game. Like, we're like skipping laps, I swear, and I don't know what's triggering it. Like, it said 4 laps left, and now it says 2 laps left, right? I haven't done 2 laps. Did I? I guess I'm like half paying attention to the game, so maybe. What if this was actually the last lap?
This is it. The last lap.
Okay, now I'm on the last lap. For sure this time. Why did people lie about Gandhi in Civilization? Like, it's such an oddly specific thing. Like, it sounds ridiculous enough that, like, it would be true. But it's just completely fake. Just completely made up for no reason. People just thought it would be funny. People would go on the internet and tell lies. It's just such a random thing to lie about. So oddly specific. Like, nobody's actually played Civilization 1, so nobody actually knows? Or what? I want to look into that more.
Great racing.
There we go.
You're the winner.
Why did people lie about Tomb Raider nude codes or saving Aerith in Final Fantasy? Because they just really wanted them. Those make sense. But who's just like, man, I just really wish that Gandhi would nuke me right now. Like, it's up there with, like, Lara Croft being naked. Not all that good with chess that's played with small times between turns. Completely fail in blitz and bullet game modes. Yeah, so you like to take time and really think about it and like play like slowly over the span of a long period of time. I don't know. I've played chess like a few times in my life.
Now we're racing.
Just in like random situations or like usually honestly like as a mini game in some larger game is usually when that's been the majority of my experience with chess. Just like if it's like shoehorned in as a mini game somewhere. That sucked. Like who? Just like I'm looking at the map and there's like a little bump and that's like a huge turn. It doesn't look like it, but that's a huge turn right there. You'd think like you just kind of go to the side a little bit. No, it's like this big deal. Brick wall in the middle of the road. Son of a bitch. Okay, I need to get used to this car. That's the problem. Hey Doter, how's it going? Just picking this game back up, starting the challenge mode, slowly getting through it. Gandhi Nukes is like the most turbo nerd prank ever. It's pretty funny. Like that was my response. My first thought was like, if that's just completely made up, that people just completely made it up for no reason, that's even more funny than it actually being true to me. I'm not even mad I was lied to. Like that's really funny. Worth it. I always think about those, like, the rumors that people started about, like, Halo 2 with the skulls, you know? It's like if you get all the skulls and you... Oh my god, dude, I did the same thing. Who put this shit? Like, just right in the middle of the road, man. Like, I'm trying to drive here. But, like, collecting the skulls in Halo 2, and I mean, it would be like, it's like almost impossible to get all, what is it, like 14 skulls equipped at the same time on OG Xbox Halo 2. Like, it would be such a bitch to try to pick them all up with all the modifiers, like, slowly being active. But people are like, yeah, if you get all the skulls and they're all active and you beat the game, then there's like an alternate ending or some shit. It's just like this, like, impossible bullshit in the game. Gandhi can and does threaten you with nukes late in the game. He's just, he is equal like any other guy, but you wouldn't be shocked to be threatened by Genghis Khan. Weird. I don't know. I wish I like I've never played a Civ game before. Holy fuck, dude. I cannot get used to this car, I think, is the problem. I can out bumper car these guys though, it's fine. Hey Shadowful, how's it going? Yeah, like it doesn't, I don't know. It wouldn't... I don't know. Maybe it was just like like someone took a screenshot of Gandhi threatening with a nuke, and they're just like, you know, it kind of like spread around as like a meme or something. So then it's like that's basically all people know about the original Civ. I did it again, man. It's the last lap. I did it on all three. I don't want to slow down there. Like, the road is right there. There's just a thing of fucking concrete someone put there. I'm still in first. It doesn't matter. Somehow. I'm glad this game's so easy. If you get 120 stars and beat Bowser without dying, instead of grabbing the Eternal Star, jump off the stage and die, and then when you go to the fountain by BBH, Luigi walks out and says, "It's me, Luigi." Yeah. Because politics and history nerds simply expected Gandhi to be totally peaceful. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know which console to get between a Switch Lite and a modded 360. Like an unmodded Switch Lite or a modded 360. I would take the modded 360 any day. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with modded 360. Yeah, that's fair. And like, yeah, Gandhi, Genghis Khan, isn't George Washington, like they're all, yeah, that was all the same time, right? I bet Nobunaga's in those games. Gandhi's stole your flip-flops. You wouldn't expect it out of him. But you know, he's just as likely to steal from you as any other guy. That's what I learned today.
Well done. The race is yours.
Civ 1 was Tokugawa. Nobunaga's in some of them. I knew it.
Let's go.
What is the... So, it's like a brand representing this... Or the car is representing a brand, right? What the hell is Quaif? Quaif? Is the sun at the end an O? Quaifo? I wouldn't name a brand Quaif. It's just, it's way too close to Queef. Like, come on. Like, be real. I'll say it. I just, like, I've never heard of this brand. No idea. Kept hearing Queef. No, Quaif. Big difference, okay? Replace all Civ leaders with challenge runners. Replace units with the games they've played. That's funny. Quaif Engineering is a British company that produces high-performance drivetrain. What's drivetrain? Yeah, it's a whole ass Quaif race. All the Quaif cars are quaifing on the road. Oops. Damn it. Makes sense, I've never heard of it though. It's a British company. I wonder if they're still around. This game's old. That's what I'm saying, Adam.
You've set the pace with the fastest lap of the race.
Quaif you right off the road. Get out of here. Gearbox and gear kits. So, like, car stuff. And there's a Moog chassis parts? Moog? Like, I know Moog, like, Robert Moog that made the first commercially available synthesizer, right? Different company. It's got to be a different company. I'm sure. They make car parts too. Ex-girlfriend, if she sounds like a car when she queefs, she's gonna be a keeper. I like my girls like I like my cars, I guess. Yeah. Because I'm a man. There's nothing else to talk about. This game's so fucking boring. Champion. I thought that was a W, like Champion. I'm just talking shit about all the brands that, like, probably paid money to be in this game. Okay, what's that one? Bray? Ebray? Ebrev? Ebrev? What do they make? There's horsepower energy drink. I don't know what the fuck that is. It got Galapo. No idea. It's crazy to see a bunch of brands I've never heard of. I've never seen any of these logos before. I have no idea what any of these companies are. Forza got like the big names, you know? There are like 3 of these games? Fuck, I hope not. Let me check. No, at least on Xbox. At least on my Xbox list, this is the only total immersion racing. You might be thinking of Toka. Toka Race Driver, right? Yeah, there's... I guess technically... Oh my god. Okay, are there 3 Toka games or 4? I'm not sure. But yeah, they look really similar, I think. Reminds you of that dude who was in love with his car and would climb up under the car. Grab onto the axles and kiss the front of it. He crashed that car and had a memorial set up for it.
You're on your last lap.
There's just so much wrong. There's so much that can go wrong with the human brain. There's so many racing games on Xbox. More racing games than anything in this library. It's fucked, man. So people need to keep redeeming these so I can keep getting them done. And I'm gonna be defaulting to picking off like smaller, like more niche sports subgenres. Like I swear, once this queue is clear, we're back to golf. I'm going back to the golf games. I've only done 2 golf games. And those 2 golf games took 80 hours total. So I really want to get golf done, because golf seems like it's just going to take forever no matter what. I think that's 2 out of 12 golf games. So I could still have 10 more. That would be great to get those done. Oh, you bitch. Still getting used to this car. It's a weird, like, in-between. The stats aren't very good, so it's like not that fast, but it's you also don't have very good handling.
Great racing. You're the winner.
In my Quaif mobile. I'll never lose a race. Team Quaif all the way. Look at them all. Everywhere I look, it's Quaif.
Now we're
3
racing.
laps. Which is good, because I think this is one of the longer tracks. Dirty Dog? Dirty Dog what? I can't read the rest of it because your logo sucks. I'm gonna figure out what the Dirty Dog brand is. That better not be an energy drink too. And what is... Yeah, BMI, I feel like isn't a great brand name either. Me and the boys drinking some dirty dog out back. Not a fan. Quaff the smell of champions. Dirty dog, not as good of a smell.
The fastest lap is yours. If nobody beats it, you'll win an extra point.
Dirty dog. Dirty dog eyewear. Dirty dog eyewear. I drove into the dirt to go see what it said. Had to get to the bottom of it. Remember renting a drag racing game, had no clue how to play, and brought it back the next day. Yeah. I'd probably do the same thing. At like any point in my life, I'd be like, I don't know, I like racing games kind of. Let's try something new, and nope. Let's try something else. That's also new, but better. Owned one drag racing game.
This is it.
I think we had like one NASCAR game on PS1. And we had one of those like IndyCar racing games. Bought it for a couple dollars. It was boring as fuck. Yeah, sorry for your loss. The loss of your couple dollars. And whatever time you spent playing that game. We'll get to the end of this. Not today, but next stream for sure. Yeah, $2 could get you a few snacks back then. Not anymore. Fucking $270 sweatshirts. $2 ain't shit. Like I thought the dude would be like, yeah, it's 120, but you know it's on sale, so it's 80. It's like, nope, 270. Still thinking about it. It's just like, damn. It's like, okay, what's a famous clothing designer? I don't know. Ralph Lauren at the punk flea market. All right.
Great driving. You've won the race.
Really wanted that shirt. Yeah, it was a cool hoodie, but like, I don't know. No hoodie's worth almost $300. Just some cloth, man. Yeah, this is the better car. All right. Yeah, there was a bunch of comics for 50 cents each. Like you can have one hoodie or you can
The
have
race is on.
600 comic books. Like, which would you choose? You know? Should have gave them your number and said, when it doesn't sell, I'll buy it for $50. Damn. Brutal. Get out of here. God, I hate this turn. They always do this. Every time, man. Big, tall, not small man. Oh, big, tall man. No, when we do the Japanese playthroughs, I've started naming my save file or like my in-game character, Bigu Manu. That would be my. If we make a comic book, it'd be Bigu Manu. Yeah, it looked like the comics were worth getting. They were like, it was like first edition. What was it, Punisher or like first edition? Who the fuck? Ghost Rider? First edition Ghost Rider? They were like, you know, like Marvel comics. They were like, it's like edition 1 Captain America, edition 3, edition 4. Like I don't know if they really go for much, but like they'll go for 50 cents. Got a Batman Brave and the Bold. Really good condition from 1978. Like that seems worth 50 cents. Right?
With the
I don't
faster
know.
lap time, you could be in for an extra point.
Oh, I hate this turn. Number 1 comic variant of versions. Ghost Rider one. Yeah, I thought the Ghost Rider one was cool. It's the first one that I remembered. Got like 7 comics for a couple dollars. Ghost Rider is one of your favorites, Adam. 1,978 miles tall. That's right. It's a very large room to contain me. every time on that corner, man. No, no Ghost Rider on OG Xbox. I think that was PS2 only, right? Like maybe PC, but yeah, I don't think Ghost Rider's on GameCube or Xbox or Dreamcast. Open a random page and Wonder Woman is beating up big cats and advertising Hostess cupcakes at the end. The original girl boss. That's funny. Nice. Just that alone is worth 50 cents to me. Another 80+ hour classic. No, this game will be like 15 hours. Because I spent a good, like, I don't know, 4 hours doing the career mode stuff. Career mode seems like it's just like an endlessly looping mode. It makes me think of those like sports simulation games. It's just season after season. You just play endlessly. So I won one championship of each type. You know, I won the top tier prototype championship race event. So I'm calling career mode done after like it was like 4.5 hours or something. And now I'm doing the challenge mode because it's got like, it looks like 39 different events you have to go through. Each one seems like 3 or 4 races long, maybe like 15-20 minutes, so should be like, yeah, maybe 11 hours to get through all of challenge mode. So altogether, yeah, maybe like 15-16 hours.
Let's go.
Not too bad. Ghost Rider was planned for Xbox, but canceled. A lot of games got canceled. Yeah. Forgot that Ghost Rider game was on Xbox. Oh, you thought it was on Xbox, yeah. Nah, canceled port. It would be a good redeem. That game is shitty. We got that terrible Batman game coming up after, I think it's after Need for Speed Underground 2. Batman Dark Tomorrow. And I know that game's fucking trash. Seen just a little bit of somebody playing it. It's like incredibly terrible. I'm looking forward to getting that one done, yeah. Ghost Rider was pretty good to you. I've heard it sucks, but I don't know. Some people are picky, you know? Some people act like anything that's like a licensed IP, unless it's like one of the best licensed IP games ever. They act like a movie game or anything that's a licensed IP game is just automatically the worst shovelware you can imagine, and it's just not true. A lot of those games are very okay and average. I replay it this October. I'm sure I'll play it eventually. If I ever get to the PS2 library, you know, section of what I'm trying to do here, it'll come up. But that'll be a while. Star Wars has some pretty good games, only a few stinkers. I need to learn that okay is okay. Yeah, just because the game's not a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 doesn't mean it's automatically a 1 out of 10. Like there's quite a range of games. Okay, I got all fucked up. We're going this. That just doesn't even look right, but okay. Like I was focusing on, like I was looking for bad licensed movie tie-in, like IP games on Xbox, and I stopped picking them out, because like for the most part they're some of the more entertaining games to stream. They're pretty funny, and like if they are bad, then they're bad in a funny way. And like, I don't know, it's like a lot of the time they're just like fine, like they're just 6 out of 10, like maybe 7 out of 10 for me. A lot of Star Wars games are really, really good. I love the old Battlefront games. I always hear those new action RPG, like kind of Souls-like ones are pretty good. Fallen Order or whatever. That's why it's good to play for yourself. People overhype the fuck out of Drake of the 99 Dragons. It was such a disappointment. I was expecting that game to suck way worse too. Yeah, Force Unleashed doesn't look bad. Yeah, I want to play that. I think I'd probably like it. But yeah, Drake of the 99 Dragons. Like, people are like, how are you gonna play Drake of the 99 Dragons? I'm like, what do you mean? And it got picked, and then it's like, good luck. It's like, what? Like, is the game like completely... Like, can you get soft locked? Like, does the game not work? And they're like, oh, it's just one of the worst games ever. I've heard it's like, it's unplayable. It's so broken. And like I played it and I beat it in like under 4 hours. Like it was totally like fine to play through. It's just janky and like really poorly put together. Like I gave it a 3 out of 10 because it plays like shit. But like it's a functional game, and there were, I don't know, I like some of the like style of the game. Like a Drake of the 99 Dragons remake would be a really good idea, I think. Because like just fix the gameplay, you know, just make it a proper, just standard third-person shooter, and it would be fine. There's definitely worse on the console. I think you saw some of that. Like the look of it, so you want to play it for that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like it's got a sort of style to it, you know. You don't really see games that look like Drake of the 99 Dragons. It was something different. So at the very least, like it's not a 1 out of 10. Like it's a little better than that. But yeah, I don't know, people act like Drake of the 99 Dragons is like the worst thing ever. And then it's like actually unplayable.
Great racing. You're the winner.
Force Unleashed is great fun. It's hated because you are wildly out of the power scaling of the movies. Yeah. Which is silly. Like, people weren't outraged when there's like, you know, you played Star Wars Battlefront 2 on, you know, Xbox or PS2, and there's like that Jedi fighting mode where like you just play any Jedi basically, or like hero character, and you can just gun down all the Jedi as like a Boba Fett. Like honestly, the gun characters are like kind of OP. I think for that mode. People weren't all pissy about that. It's just a game. Like it's also an officially licensed game, so like it's they can do whatever they want with their characters, right? Doesn't make sense. It's like if people got upset over the Dragon Ball Z Budokai games for, you know, the fact that you could play as Cell Jr. and beat Kid Buu. Like, that makes no sense. People like those games, though. Cell Jr.'s better than Kid Buu. I think I've seen people like play Dragon Ball Z Budokai games like competitively, and they'll actually pick like Cell Jr. or like Cyberman or Krillin just because they're shorter and harder to hit. They use that to their advantage. Hey, Nightman. That's what I've been saying. I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of the same thing, right? It's just 2 years earlier, so there's no racing line, and obviously the graphics aren't as good, but yeah, the UI is a little different. Pretty much the same damn thing. This will be a lot shorter though. That's why this game's better for me. Just automatically gets rated more highly because it doesn't take 90 hours for me to finish. I don't know, this game, it's a little different. Like, it's a lot more forgiving. You can just like bump into the other cars, and like you can turn damage off in Forza, but you get a big penalty and you wouldn't be able to go through the game like that, really, unless you want to grind a bunch of credits. But yeah, the big thing in this one is you can just crash into the other cars and like push them out of your way, and it doesn't damage your car at all. I don't know, maybe there's a damage modifier you can turn on, but I don't think there is. Only a couple of difficulty settings in this one. It's basically Forza, just simpler. And there isn't like a real like career mode. It's weird. But yeah, at least I'm warmed up, right? Just got through Forza, so I will be able to play through this more efficiently than I would have if I just jumped into this first. No guidelines is more fun. That's the only thing that I do miss from Forza in this one. I do wish it had the guideline, but it's like not that big of a deal because this game's just easier. So you can like crash. You can just totally like T-bone into the wall, and you just back up and get back on the track, and you're still in first. Like it's fine. It's like it never happened. So it's not as strict, you know. So it's not as important for me to nail every single thing that I do. So yeah, it's more fun, despite not having the line. The lines prepared me for this. It was like using the, yeah, like training wheels or something. Learning to sword fight using a stick instead of an actual sword. I can see the lines. Yeah, nobody else can. Alright, last race of this event.
Let's go.
But no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like this game. I think it's boring as fuck. But it might get like a 5 instead of a 4. I gave Forza a 4 out of 10. This game is more like 5 out of 10 territory. It feels more like a video game. Just a really boring one. Forza feels more like it's like a graphing calculator. It's just a functional piece of software, but like they forgot to put a game into it, so there's really just there's no fun to be had. Yeah, Forza. It's a Forza out of 10. I used to do 0.5, but no, I like just having a 1 through 10 scale. Because when you think about it, it's like a game can get a 0.5, a 1, a 1.5, a 2, a 2.5. It's really a 20-point scale. And it's like, I don't know, it feels too complicated. I just go with my gut. I came up with like a cheat sheet for ratings that I loosely go off of. And a 4 for me is a game that does function as intended, but it has like some real design problems that really just bring the whole experience of playing through the game like down. Like it just, if they would have tweaked a couple things, it wouldn't have been so terrible to play. A 5 out of 10 is like, it's fine, but it's just not fun. That's why for a long time I thought Forza would be a 5 out of 10. Bumped it down to a 4 because you do have to get on, like, it's a forced 100% in the career mode, and there's like no ending. Like it's not much of a game. Like there's no structure to it, you know? Like they just didn't flesh it out. It just isn't, it's not like finished, pretty much. It's just like, what's my objective? Like the objective is to just sit and just fuck around with it, you know? Like you would draw a picture in a graphing calculator, but it's like you don't beat a graphing calculator. It's just a toy, you know? Like a simple device or piece of software that you just kind of screw around with. You can just sit there and just do that forever, I guess. Just seems really boring to me. It seems pointless. So yeah, if they would have given the player just a little bit of guidance, you know, and the fact that you can't just redo a race that's in the middle of a championship event. You have to redo the entire event up to the point so that you can redo that race so you can get your gold trophy and progress. Like, that's such crap. So that's why I bumped it down from a 5 to a 4. But it gets a 4 because the game does function. I played it for 90 hours and I didn't encounter a single glitch, which is pretty unusual. So it is like exceptionally like well put together, and it does what it's designed to do very well, but it's just not anything I would ever want out of a video game. So it has to get a low rating. Having to place first in every race in a Grand Prix style event is what made it even worse. Exactly. That's Once I realized that, I was like, okay, 4 out of 10. Like, fuck this game. Like, it's bad. They weren't thinking of it as being like a fun video game to play. It's a racing simulator. Like, they just wanted realism. There's no real like reward or sense of progression either. Like, you do level up technically, but it doesn't change anything. It just unlocks races. And you're forced to just use a bunch of crappy stock cars the whole game anyways.
You're on your last lap.
So like there's no like really like satisfying like reward like loop, you know, that you fall into. Yeah, there's no credits in Forza. There's no congrats screen. It didn't even acknowledge the fact that I got 100% in the career. It was trash. It's just stupid. Yeah, they must have edited it in. Or like, did you watch them do like the end of arcade mode or something? Like maybe it rolls credits for arcade mode. But like honestly, for me, I think getting 100% in the career is gonna be where I stop with Forza, and I don't really care anymore. Yeah, maybe beat the last event after getting 100%, maybe. I don't know, because yeah, if you get 100% when you do the last event, maybe. But yeah, I don't really want to redo a 65-minute race just for the sake of getting the credits to roll. It's dumb. Blame Cortex. Yeah, it's Cortex's fault. Yeah.
Great racing. You're the winner.
So exciting. Oh god, this game sucks. You're a winner. Yay, I get to do it 30 more times. Yeah, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit is it's just gonna take a while. Need a this game sucks counter. Yeah, at least 1,000 times from me playing Forza would I say that this game sucks.
Now we're racing.
Only reason it'll be less for this game is because the game's shorter. Damn it. This car kind of fucking sucks. It's like really slow, it can't really turn very well, and it just wants to slide out from under you. Are we driving on like soap or something? Is it like a rainy track, I guess? But they couldn't program in rain, probably? Yeah, is it supposed to be raining? I don't know. Maybe it just got done raining and so everything's wet? It's my best guess. Let's fuck some guys up. Come on. Fight me. This car just really does not handle the wet track very well. Like at all. There we go. That's the secret. You have to use the other cars to turn. It's the best thing to do. I do miss breaking their cars though. But at least my car doesn't break. So it's a trade-off, but we're better off this way. They'll keep me on the track. There we go. Dude, he's fast as fuck up there. Look at him go. How's he doing that? The shitty car. Doesn't make sense. Might be some 50 lap races. Yeah. Doesn't that sound great? Anywhere from 1 to 8 separate races. Each, yeah, there are some endurance races. I already saw those and I was like, oh, okay. It's gonna be some shit.
You'll win an extra point.
I got the fastest lap? Really? Daytona, but more turns. Something like that, yeah. Dude, I have like very, very little control over this car. It's so bad. NASCAR in general. Yeah, it's a lot of laps. Yeah, not happy about it. Redeem a NASCAR game. You could. We do need to get them done. It'd be good to start picking at them, I guess. I'm not gonna do like some kind of like NASCAR marathon because there's like 6 of those games. Probably gonna be like a couple 100 hours total. Just a guess. You remember playing a PC NASCAR game over at someone's house when you were a kid? It had destruction on the car but could still drive, so you crushed it into a tiny cube with jacked wheels and it still ran. Seven NASCAR games on Xbox. Isn't that fucked up? That sounds hilarious, anti-hero. Can I drive a tiny cube around in the Xbox NASCAR games? Dude, I can't win this. They turn better than I do. I can't compete.
This is it.
They don't accelerate like nearly as fast as I do for some reason. We all have the same car. There should be no difference. But like we're moving at the same speed and I'm turning 100% to the right as hard as I can. And they just turn perfectly and continue moving full speed. It really doesn't make sense. I just have to like really aggressively, like, if one of them's trying to pass me, just like hold on to him. Just get tugged along. Wish we could have cube cars in this, yeah. No idea what game it was. It's been in your head for 20 plus years. Not the actual car called Cube. Think that one's in the Japanese only GameCube racing game you played. The Nissan Cube started in 1998. No idea why they were around that long. Nissan Cube. Like, are you talking about a type of car, or like a shape? Like you condensed it down into a tiny like cube shape. It's a fugly ass car. A cube. Nissan Cube. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna try. Just a couple turns left. I have to go so slow, man. They're right behind me. Oh, don't you? Oh. Bitches. No.
Well done. You finished in the top.
Fucking, I hate this game, man. I don't know, should I reset? I'm fucking paranoid because of Forza. Is everything gonna be raining? Okay, no rain on this. It's still the same shitty car though.
Let's go.
But yeah, that track was fucking terrible. I wonder if it's always gonna be raining there. I'm just worried. Like, what if I have to get first place on everything? You know? Oh, it's this track. I fucking hate this track. God. Why do they make you do that? Bitch. Yeah. It's just like that's the worst thing about these games is like I don't know how they work, you know? And they don't explain at all. There's no percentage counter in this one. So I don't know. As long as I win overall, as long as I win the final challenge overall, hopefully the game just like rolls credits or something. I don't know. Love the car variety of the other racers. Yeah, that's this event is just this car. We're all using the same car. God. Ugh. I hate this turn, man. I haven't been able to do that turn like one time. I've hit the wall every single time. This car just sucks. The brakes just don't work. It's the problem. Like it's, and you can't really turn very well. And it doesn't really accelerate. Like there's nothing good about this car. Just a piece of shit. Yeah, I'm just playing this on easy. Like, fuck this game. Like I said before, the last thing I want to do is reset any race, so this is already going to take more than long enough. But yeah, it depends on what, which challenge you're doing. Yeah, this is easy. I think just about everything is put to easy, like, in my favor. Every difficulty modifier is in my favor right now.
Here's the final lap of the race.
But yeah, I hate these ones where you can't just use a better car. There we go. That's the best I've ever done on that. I think challenges don't have difficulty, they gradually get harder. Maybe. It kind of seems like it, because this is way more difficult than those first couple of challenges. Okay, yeah, just fucking do that. If I could use any other car, I would. I can't stand this car. Jesus. Reminds you of White Van Racer on PS2. Yes, that is the real name of that game. It's awful in just about every single way, and hard. For challenge racing, there are no difficulty settings, with the difficulty ramping up as the player moves through them. Alright. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those fucking games where you just have to read the entire Wikipedia article before you even bother starting the game, I guess. And then you kind of get a general idea of how to start playing it. Jesus, man. This car sucks. It's like the worst car I've driven in this game. It's just one more lap. And then one more race after this one. As long as I get first place, these last two events, I think we'll be good.
Well done. The race is yours.
I think the wet track made it even worse. Because this was better. So where am I at? Fuck, dude. 3 points behind. So we might tie. If the person that's in front gets second and I get first, I think we'll tie, right? That sucks.
Now we're racing.
There's no way to tell which car is like the one that needs to not get second. It looks like second place gets 7 points. First place gets 10. He's 3 points behind me. Or, I'm 3 points behind. So if I get 10 and he gets 7, then we'll be tied, I think. And I guess it's up to whoever gets the best lap time gets 1 point. I guess that'll be the tiebreaker. But what if neither one of us gets the best lap time? Then I guess we're tied. And then what? Like, yeah, I hope, but I just hope I don't have to redo the entire event. Redo all 3 of these races with this shitty car. Like, it just doesn't turn. It's crazy. Yeah, if I get the next event, I'm gonna keep going. Because I think the goal is to get to the final challenge. I'm only gonna redo this shit if I absolutely have to. Which I think the only goal it says is just win each of these events. I don't know. It could pull the same shit that Forza did and just be like, oh well, you know, you didn't get first place on the 6th race of the 25th event, so you have to redo the entire event. It's just such a terrible thing to find out at the end of the game.
You've set the pace with the fastest lap of the race.
I do still have the best lap. See if anybody beats that. The last 2 laps. Ugh, like, you have no control over this car. What is it? One tiny bump in the road and it just swerves for like 5 seconds. Oh my god. One more lap, come on.
Just 1 lap to go.
So do I not have the best lap time? Because the star's gone. So that means somebody else had a better lap time than me. It's probably going to be the guy that's going to get second. He's going to get the bonus point, and I'm going to lose. Lose the whole event. So I got third place, didn't I? Got third place in the first lap, or the first race. So they pulled ahead at the very last second. So getting first place twice and getting third place once is not enough.
Great driving. You won the race.
Good enough. I hope. Okay, good. I win. I got 24 points. Second place has 20. So they didn't get the best time and they didn't get second place. Good. Unlocked a new car. New team. I think that means new car. Here's the endurance race. Yeah, 10 laps on Hockenheim. You can't see what the races are until you unlock it. But yeah, we got to the German GT Endurance Challenge. Oh boy. Hey Curb, you don't feel immersed, but it's totally immersive. I know I am. I need to pee. I finished that race. I did get first, so that shit's done. And how's it going, Jeff? I know, never not racing. Always racing. Yeah, we finished Forza. That took 90 hours. This game's gonna take like 15 hours probably, maybe 16. And after this is Need for Speed Underground 2. So yeah, it's just the way things ended up. But then we're doing non-racing games for a bit. So yeah, I'm gonna go before this ad break starts. BRB, pee time. Alright. Yeah, welcome in. Anyone new is coming through. I'm working on playing the full OG Xbox library. We finally finished Forza Motorsport 2 days ago. And I'm finally free from that. That took 90 hours. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, see, it's got better speed. The handling sucks. But I'm stuck using it because it's got better speed. Like it's gonna beat that blue car. It's 1 round, 10 laps, first endurance race of the game. We did everything in the career mode. As far as I'm concerned, like it seemed like I did a full loop of content. Just kind of loops endlessly. You can do as many seasons as you want to, so I did a couple seasons and I won 1 of each championship type. All the way up to the prototype events. So calling it good on career mode. We're doing the challenge mode, which looks like it's got 39 different events to get through. Ugh, some of the events are only like, I don't know, 15 minutes long, a couple of shorter races, but then we're gonna have some endurance races like this that are like 10 laps. See how long a lap is on this track. I think this is the one that's 2.5 laps. Or 2.5 minutes per lap. So that means like, what, 22 minutes, 25 minutes, something? Should be 22.5 minutes if it's 2.5 per lap, right? Here's it 25 minutes. I can't do math and focus on this at the same time. I'm like constantly doing math, trying to calculate like how much longer is this shit gonna take. I'm just dying for it to end. Yeah, because 2.5 times 10 is 25. So it'll be 25 minutes. Yeah, just under 2.5, yeah. 25-minute long race. Sucks.
The fastest lap is yours. If nobody beats it, you'll win an extra point.
And you just have to get first place on this one race, and that's the entire event, at least.
With the fastest lap time, you could be in for an extra point.
I'm pretty sure there's rubber banding in this game. They always group up together. Like if you get too far ahead, they snap back up to you, I swear. Kind of getting the hang of this car, finally. Yeah, I do like the music. It doesn't make me feel like I'm going insane like Forza. It's not even like the music in Forza is like especially bad. It's just not very good to listen to on loop, I guess. I don't know. Like this sort of like electronic music is like meant to be just like looping like this. It just works so much better. Weird. I don't think I should have launched in that direction. Works out. Yeah, Forza didn't have any lyrics in it either. It's just like butt rock guitar, like soft rock, kind of hard rock stuff, like just like guitar riffing with some drums going. It's just very like strange choice for the soundtrack. It just wasn't enough music. And yeah, it's just like, I don't know, hearing the same few guitar riffs over and over gets old way faster to me, I guess. I don't know. Because it's like you record a... It's like one track in Forza is like... It's just like two, maybe three guitar riffs it switches between, you know, and then it goes to the next track and it's just the 2 or 3 guitar riffs, loop, 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 loop. And it's just the exact same like copy-paste riff over and over. Like this, it's like it's so much easier to just like set these like varying dynamic points with electronic music and just have it like loop forever, but just like change a couple things here and there. It's just easier to listen to it for a longer period of time, I think. I think that's why. Yeah, it's just like, it's better like background music, you know? Hey, Macy. Sounds like it should be 007 instead of a racing game. I think it works, you know? It kind of makes me think of like a more chill um like snowboard OST or something. How about the runs today? I was lurking a little bit. Just like to see what Macy's up to. Chill runs today. Always good to hear. Yeah, de-rusted. Getting back into it. Yeah, I just got I got Forza Motorsport done a couple days ago. That took me 90 hours. 90 hours, 11 minutes to finish, and that's like by far my longest Xbox playthrough. I'm so glad it's over. But of course we got 2 more racing games queued up after Forza. I need to pick up those recent Tomb Raider collections. Yeah, I still need to get the Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remastered, and 4, 5, and 6 as well. I love the Tomb Raider games, so like I need to get on it. I don't have a lot of time. But nah, I didn't really like Forza very much, like at all. I got so sick of it after like 5 hours. So of course I had to play it for 90 hours to finish it. Of course. Never played them outside of the demos. Yeah, I got gold on every race in the Forza career mode. My career mode stats says 100% complete. So that's where I ended my Forza playtime. That was my goal, 100% career completion. It doesn't even give you like credits or like a congrats screen or anything. It's shitty. Fuck. I only played through the first reboot game, that's it. Yeah, what is it, Tomb Raider 2015 or something? Yeah, the Square Enix reboot. I really like that one too, but I like the PS1 Tomb Raiders, I like the Xbox 360 Tomb Raiders. I've almost played them all. I never beat Tomb Raider 4 or 5, and I've never played Angel of Darkness at all. I only played Last Revelation and Chronicles a little bit. Besides that, I've achievement hunted all of them, I think. I haven't played the mobile game. There's like a Tomb Raider mobile flip phone game. Yeah, Forza's a pain in the ass. Once I hit level 50, like the credits don't really matter anymore. So I took the full credit penalty, and I just put everything to easy and did my cleanup. So that definitely helped. But I did still have like damage modifiers and went through all the endurance shit, and that sucked. But yeah, once I turned all of the difficulty modifiers all the way like down to easy, it was pretty smooth sailing. It just still took a lot of time. It's just a long ass game. Yeah, I do like the music in this game. It's pretty chill. I could see you playing it on your stream, Macy. Yeah, I recommend the Tomb Raider games, Adam. I really really like the Tomb Raider games. I think Tomb Raider's like of course there's a couple of rough around the edges, like Angel of Darkness is probably the low point in the series, but I think overall Tomb Raider's got a pretty good, like consistently good, like track record. Like almost every Tomb Raider game is like super good and super worth playing. You could play just about any of them, and it would probably be a good entry point into the series, I think. See how difficult they get? No idea if you could even beat them, but you want to play them. Yeah, the old Tomb Raider games, you mean? I think they're worth the effort to learn. They get a little tricky, it's a little clunky, you know, you get used to the tank controls, but yeah, it just takes some practice. You have 1 through 4 on your PS3. Yeah, like on PSN. Yeah, we got all the discs. I think I have a physical copy of every Tomb Raider game, except those like those weird like multiplayer ones. You know, the weird top-down like 4-player. I forget what they're called, Temple of Osiris and whatever the other one is. I just have those digitally. I got all the achievements on Xbox One for those. Even those ones, like the weird side games, like they're good. If you like that genre, at least. Good couch co-op. You have them all on Steam, trying to get good controls on them is awful. You mean like trying to get, like mod them so you can use something besides tank controls? I mean, tank controls is just how you play those old games. It's just part of it. Did they change it in the remasters? I haven't played the remasters yet. I can't remember. Probably get the physical collections that came out on PS3. Physical collections on PS3 for Tomb Raider? What are those? I don't think I know about those. Controller doesn't really work and the keyboard is all over the place. Oh, like... yeah, some kind of compatibility issue with like most controllers. That sucks. On the Steam version. Yeah, if I'm playing the old Tomb Raider, I'm gonna play him on my my modded PS1. Yeah, it works just fine for Macy. Play the Steam version too. Yeah, weird. I don't know. Tomb Raider Trilogy. There's a physical Tomb Raider Trilogy for PS3. I want to copy that. I didn't know that was a thing. The PS2 games remastered for PS3 on a physical disc. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. I want that. Plus the new collections are super convenient. You can get achievements, yeah. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, if it's your first time playing and you can play the remasters of 1, 2, and 3, like there's really no reason not to, because you can change the graphics on the fly too. You could do like a, you know, OG graphics playthrough and then do a remastered graphics playthrough, and I think that'd be a great way to experience those games for the first time. From what I know about the remasters, it seems like that would be the way to do it, you know? Yeah, you think a good balance of modern convenience, but also retaining like what was good about those games. Love to keep the old look. Yeah, I think it's you just push a button and you change the graphics on the fly, like the Halo 1 anniversary on I think you can do that on the Master Chief Collection. It's cool. Get out of here. I'm back in first. That's Legends, Anniversary, and Underworld. Yeah, the those like 6th and 7th gen games, yeah. What do I use for the closed captions? I'd have to remember. I could send you the link later if you want to check it out. It's a plugin you added onto OBS. I tried a couple different plugins that do this, and yeah, this is the one that I think it's the most accurate. It works pretty well. Sometimes it gets a little goofy. Sometimes it picks up my game volume, but yeah, it just listens to one track of audio. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I just fuck. It's helped me enunciate better too, because sometimes I say something and then I look at the captions and I see how accurate it is. It helps me like not mumble so much. Yeah, I'll send it to you, Macy. I just have to fish out the link. I can't remember off the top of my head what it's called. Got the Asterisk and Obelisk remake on Xbox. Okay, we only got 2 laps left, so I'm trying really hard to stay in first. Lets you swap graphics on the fly. They even worked it into a new like minigame thing for Asterisk and Obelisk. I don't know about those games. They sound like they'd be like puzzle games or something, like Hexic. There we go. Alright, last lap. Oh, time for them to
You're on your last lap.
boost in front of me and take first place like right before. I don't like this track. I don't like the those couple of turns at the end. They always do better than I do. Viking Cartoon Big Overseas. Big Overseas, not so much here. Gotcha. PS2 platformer kind of collectathon. Okay. There's so many PS2 games I don't know about. It's crazy. Like, you could name just about any Xbox game and I would recognize the title, you know. Probably. Sometimes I can't remember what's on, you know, what was on Xbox and what was canceled. Like a PS2 game that was going to be ported to Xbox. It gets a little like tricky sometimes. And then there's that one game, I think it's called the Red Star, or just called Red Star. It did come out for PS2, and they made an Xbox version of the game, and they never released the Xbox version, so I do have the unreleased version of the Red Star for OG Xbox. And I'm counting that on my list, even though it was never officially released. It was officially developed for Xbox, so close enough, I guess. I don't know. It's the only like technically like unreleased game on my list. I think it was a comic first. A lot of EU games that only went to PS2. Just a lot of games in general were PS2 only. Yeah. PS2 was like it was the console to make your game for, really. It's like the default. It's like the easiest hardware to work with, I think. Alright, no fucking around. Let's win this. Don't pass me. Swear to God. Alright, good.
Great racing. You're the winner.
25-minute race. Got him. The focus redeem. Went through after I finished the race. Yeah, too slow. I was too fast. There we go. First endurance race done. Glad that's over. I don't like those endurance races. 10 laps and that shit. Okay, 4 races. 3 laps each race. Okay, we're almost to the GTS. We're still in the GT bullshit cars. These cars suck. I kind of like the Quaif. I like the Quaif mobile. I might go with that. Like, even though this one's a little bit faster, it just... The back wheels are made out of soap, and they just fucking slide around and shit. I think I'd rather have 3 handling than 4 speed. Let's try it. 4 races, man. 3 laps. Couldn't it be 3 races? 2 laps? Yeah, I like the Quaif mobile. Oh, yeah. See that? Meant to do that. But now I'm like, I'm kind of used to the other car, so I need to get used to this one again. I hate this turn. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Good.
You've got the fastest lap of the race so far.
Yeah. Sometimes this car goes as fast as 130 miles an hour. Wow. So fast. I don't know, ever since I played that Asphalt game on PS Vita, I feel like that game spoiled me. You always go like, once you get the best car in the game, you go like 320 miles an hour or some shit. It's so fun. It's so satisfying. Yeah, I'm fully immersed in this 120 miles an hour. It's pretty incredible. Really feeling it. Nose keeps itching, man. It's always when you're trying to focus, like.
This is it. The last lap.
Like, even the car coach guy, like, he doesn't really care. Like, he's given like it's like a PS1 Resident Evil vocal performance. You know, like the old Metal Gear Solid PS1 voice line. The last lap. The final battle. Last lap before you do more laps. Shit. Before you, yeah, you do even more laps. It's very fun. You never know what's gonna happen next in this game, you know? It's also just like Metal Gear Solid. I just can't wait to see what happens next. Always keeps me guessing.
You finished in first place.
Yeah, just a dev, not a voice actor at all. Just like here, just talking to the mic. Just say you finished in first place. Good enough. Ship it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'd say yet again, it's another game where the music is the best part of the game. Notice the trend. Gotta make a note of. Yeah, it's just like a box to check on the completion list. Just like, is the music the best part of the game? Yes or no? I think it would more often than not be yes. The music is the best thing about the game. It is often the case. I'm in second place. What is this?
With the fastest lap time, you could be in for an extra point.
Watch this. Come here. Fuck out of first place. Come here. Come here. I'll do it to you too. The best thing you can do is like just floor it, you know? It's like there's a turn coming up. You just floor it and just go right into them, because then it pushes them off course, and also like you catch up. But also hitting them slows you down faster than breaking would. So it's just it's a win-win-win for me if I slam into them right before they turn. It's great.
Just one lap to go.
One challenge you watched a while ago did that for drum and bass, and if the game had aliens. Yeah, I just found someone that does he did a big list of GameCube games, and now he's working on a big list of Xbox games. Not really like beating the full library, but more of a curated list of games. Basically excluding all the sports games, so you know, instead of almost 1,000 games, his list is like 400 something games, because there's so many sports games on Xbox that he's skipping. Like, I don't blame him, but my point was, on his checklist of games, he just tracks whether or not the game has a sewer level. I thought that was a nice touch. Oh, he's speeding up. I hear him. Fuck. Okay, I win.
Well done. The race is yours.
That's what you would do. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I think it's kind of funny to I don't know. I would feel super mixed about it if I presented my channel as, yes, I'm beating all the Xbox games,
The
every
race is
Xbox game
on.
that ever came out, but I'm leaving out like almost 500 games. It's like, well, you're not really beating all the games. You know, I don't know. There's a big difference between all the games and half of the games. So I don't know. You did a challenge. You would maybe do like the last of the sports games on the console. Yeah. You did PS2. PES 14 would be the only PES. Yeah, showcase of their specific taste, but it's like, I don't know, it's different, you know, it's a slightly different project. Or I guess I would say a significantly different project. Same sort of format, so it's still cool, but I don't know, someone was like, oh yeah, I know someone doing all the Xbox games, and I was like, oh damn, I'm gonna check them out. I was like excited, I was like, somebody else is doing the same bullshit. It's like, well, not really. It's different. It's like, it's kind of cool being like the as far as I know, like the main person that's doing Xbox playthroughs, you know, really just focusing on Xbox playthroughs. And like I'm further into the Xbox library than
You've got the fastest lap of the
anybody
race so
else that I
far.
know. But I'm always looking for someone out there, you know, there might be someone that is focusing on Xbox, just the Xbox library, and is further along than me. So I don't know, I'm just like, am I gonna be the first person to finish all these? I don't know. Maybe. But somebody else could pick this up and probably get past me pretty quick, because I do a lot of other things outside of this project too, so I don't know. It's like all those people that do all racing games on a console or exclude anything that's a kid's game. Yeah, it's just like arbitrary, which it's still like a similar format, you know, but it's a different project to go through a list of 450 Xbox games versus every, like as far as I know, 994 unique titles they made for this machine. I'm always looking for other games that I've missed too and need to add to the list. You do all demo discs. Yeah, all demo discs would be fun. I think that'd be really fun because like, just playing through a demo is like super easy. Throw in demos that were on actual games. Like yeah, like you can play Spyro demos on Crash games and vice versa. Yeah. You were farther into the Xbox library than you were in probably the first few days. Yeah, sometimes demos are pretty different from the full release.
You're on your
Yeah.
last lap.
I thought about doing that at some point, like throwing in some extras, you know? 'Cause there are a couple of like series of demo discs that were released for Xbox. There's like Xbox like magazine demo discs. There's like one other like really big one. This would be super easy to. Ooh, car, what are you doing? It'd be super easy to just like download and stream like every demo disc that ever released for Xbox. Much smaller, more manageable, like more of a short-term project instead of a long-term project like this. Yeah, Adam. Exactly. I was thinking about it. Make like a separate like bonus list or something. It'd be cool. But yeah, Anti-Hero, that's part of why I picked Xbox, and I want to play like as many Xbox games as I can, because I didn't play very many of them growing up. I mostly played PS2. Like, before I started this, I had probably only played, like, I don't know, maybe 15 Xbox games. But I probably, growing up, I probably played, like,
Great racing.
I'd say
You're the winner.
at least, like, 75 PS2 games. Not quite 100, I'm not sure. Like, as an adult, at this point in my life, I've probably played over 100 PS2 games, but... Looking forward to someone getting upset at me for not playing every separate release of Football Club.
Let's go.
There was someone that was kind of bitchy about that. They were like, oh, well, how are you going to do Football Club? I'm like, well, I'll play one version. You know, I'll play Football Club, and then I'll play Football Club. Or it's called Club Football, right? Club Foot. Club Football. And then Club Football 2005. It's only 2 releases. They just got like different artwork on the box for different teams. So like technically it's like it's like 45 different box arts that you could find between those 2 games. But it's ultimately only 2 games. You were on PS1 up until the Slim PS2 came out. Yeah, we got the PS2 pretty early, and I played a shit ton of PS2. Don't think you ever played Xbox back then, maybe once at a friend's house. Then maybe like 8 years ago, nice looking Xbox for 20 bucks, and you've been playing it, nice. And hey Don, how's it going? I don't think you've played a single Xbox controller. It's a pretty good controller. I don't really like the D-pad. I like the triggers. I think the triggers are pretty solid. The black and white button are kind of weird to get used to, like 6 face buttons and no bumpers, you know? Like there's no L1 and R1. The equivalent is black and white. You get 6 face buttons instead of 4 shoulder buttons. Kind of weird. Dude, I fucked this up so bad. I fucked this up so bad.
Just 1 lap to go.
This is the last lap. I'm gonna get last place. What do I do? Shit. It keeps going without you, doesn't it? I finished first. Easy. I was so far in the lead. That was the 4th and final race. Now I know I can skip races. Now I know I could speed this up a bit. So these events that have 4 races, I can, if I'm far enough in the lead, if I'm over 10 points in the lead, I can just skip the 4th race. Yeah, that's the lesson of the day. Just give up. If you've tried everything, just give up. It might work. Had an Xbox for a bit. I think you owned like 3 whole games on it. Yeah, I mostly just wanted to play shooter games on Xbox. Like we had Rainbow Six Lockdown, Halo 1 and Halo 2, Turok Evolution. Just some shooter games. That was pretty much it. Everything else I wanted to play on PS2. I don't even know why, but it's just like, no, the Xbox is for like first-person shooters, and I played Freedom Fighters on Xbox. Third-person shooters. Played Doom 3. Love when you do so good. The last race is it's just a victory lap. It put me, the first race on this event is this oval that I just totally fucked up, so let's do better this time. Jesus. Why do these cars suck, dude? Like, just turn a little bit. Like, don't swerve out of control. Dude's cheating up there. Look at him. Trying to bounce off the other cars to turn. Goddamn.
With the fastest lap time, you could be in for an extra point.
Oh, God damn it. I don't like these cars, man. Give me better cars. Why is he so far ahead? It's ridiculous. You thought of Xbox as a shooter console as well. Reason why you didn't want one back then, you weren't into them. Thanks for the 69, DJ. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Am I gonna catch up? I'm in 6th gear.
Lap of the race so far.
Come on. Oh, I'm catching up. Look at him. I'm getting the hang of this car. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's gonna go over there and take a nap, I guess.
You're on your last lap.
Totally killed it. There we go.
Great driving. You won the race.
I love the short races, man. It's perfect. Give me more of that. Yeah, 11 points. I got first place and I got the fastest lap time, so I got the bonus point.
Now we're racing.
Okay. Worked in my favor, I would say. That's fine. Yeah, you get a bonus point if you get the fastest lap. I do like that. I think that's a good system. There we go. Gonna knock him out of the race a little bit. Try to get ahead. I'm still getting the hang of this car. It's pretty different. This might be a GTS car. It's like faster.
You've set the pace with the fastest lap of the race.
As long as I keep that star next to the best time, means I'll get the bonus point. I don't think I'll be able to skip race number 3 though. Like The best I could possibly do is to get, you know, I would end up with 22 points if I got first place and got the best lap time on race 1 and 2. So the best I could do is get 22 points. And so that means if second place, if the gap between me and second place is 11 points or less, I'd say it's probably not worth skipping the last race.
The fastest lap is yours.
It's too much of a gamble because they could tie with me or get more points than me. But if I have a 12-point lead, then I could get 0 points and they could get 11 and I would still be in the lead. So that's what will determine if I skip a race or not. Because I think the max points you can get from a race is 11. It's also good to know in this game, for these multi-race events, you can't restart the race that you're on. You get one try at every race in the event. You do them all back to back. You can't save and quit and come back to it. To do the whole event in one go, and you get one chance on each race. So that's got me a little nervous.
Just one lap to go.
Yeah, I should switch to the retro category. I need to make it so it like automatically switches to retro after a bit. Gotta be a good way of doing that. Ooh, that sucks. This game's category is so popular. Yeah, I would just do retro all the time, but I don't know. I like streaming to the games category at least a little bit, you know. Because pretty much no matter how niche a game is, there's at least like 1 or 2 people out there that are probably like dying to see someone stream this one random ass Xbox game that nobody ever streams.
You finished
So
in
they
first
like,
place.
you know, followed the category and they're like, they never would have found me otherwise. So 21, I'm not gonna do the math. 21 minus 9 is 12. I have a 12-point lead. So I can skip the third race and I should still win. Hey, Cartube. TIR Racing. Yeah, Total Immersion Racing. Is this part of a series? I don't know. Or is it just like alphabetically? It's the sequel. Hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. Oh, I'm just going through racing game hell. But yeah, it's not. Okay. It's like, I don't know, yeah, Project Gotham Racing, Metropolis. Yeah, what's the first one? It was like Dreamcast, right? Metropolis Street Racing. I'm 12 points ahead. Metropolis Street Racer, yeah. I should get 0 points, and I should still be in first. Yeah, I'm still 2 points in the lead. First place. Ah, that's amazing. I'll be able to skip, like, a lot of races doing that. Like this one, yeah, 5 races. Well, guess what? I'm probably only gonna do 3 of them. That's nice. I wish I'd realized that sooner. Yeah, these are GTS cars now. Yeah, speedrun strats pretty much. Anything to make this take less time.
We're off.
10 cars. I think that's a good thing. Because first place is going to get 11, or at least 10 points. Maybe 11 if they get the fastest lap, too. But, like, a bunch of these guys are going to get 0 points, I think. So there's just more of a chance of them having, like, way lower scores, you know? And if I get first on the first 3 races, I'll have at least 30 points. And, like, what's second place gonna be? Probably, like, maybe 10. Because they're probably gonna place poorly a couple times. So I, like, legitimately might be able to get away with only doing 3 of these races. And just skip the other 2. And I'll have enough points from the first 3. It'll keep me in first. There's nothing I can do to speed this up for the endurance races, though. The endurance race is just gonna be a long ass race every once in a while. Not much I can do about that. But it's nice being able to skip around like this. Just really have to nail these first couple races, and then it'll save me a bunch of time. I can skip the later races in the event.
With the fastest lap time, you could be in for an extra point.
Yeah, let's see if I can get the 11 points. I just want the prototype cars, man. Like I used one of the better cars in the game. Last time I streamed this, because I got to the end of the career mode.
The last lap.
And I'm like spoiled. I don't want to use these lower rank cars. That was a good lap time. None of them beat it for lap 2. As long as it stays... Boop, boop. If it stays best lap time for lap 3, then that'll be 11 points for me.
Well done. The race is yours.
Nice. I got the fastest lap, yep. Right? So that should be 11 points for me. No, someone else took it. Bastards. But yeah, see these guys down here. 7th place, 8th place, 9th place, 10th place. They all get 0 points. Like if you're not getting 2nd place, like you're fucked. You get screwed out of so many points. Good to know. So yeah, we'll see what the leaderboard looks like at the end of race 3. And then we'll see if I even have to play race 4 and 5. Because I might be so far in the lead. If I'm at least 25 points ahead, right? No, I need 12. I need at least 23 points of a lead. Because the most you can get is 11. So the most they could get in 2 races is 22. So if I'm 23 points in the lead, then there's no reason to do race 4 and 5. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to skip the last race, at least. I'm just hoping that I can skip race 4 and 5. That'd be awesome. Turn a 5-race event into a 3-race event. That's saving some time. That sucks. There we go. And we're back up to speed. It's all good. Just gotta block them. This thing could really use some better brakes.
You've got got the fastest lap of the race so far.
Damn it. Go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward. He won't go. He won't go. He won't go forward. Oh my god. Oh, I hate that turn, man. Why does that happen? Like the grass is just too slippery, I guess. It's like slightly uphill, so you have no traction. Catch up.
The final lap of the race.
Still have the best lap time. Oh, fucking beautiful. Couldn't have gone better. Sometimes you see your opportunity and you just go for it. Sometimes it all works out in your favor. Yeah, that was pretty good. It's nice for me, not so nice for him. As it should be. Totally got this. One more big turn.
You finished in first place.
Success. I think I got best lap time too. Yes. 11 points. Now 21. These guys that are behind me though, they're not that far behind me. He's only 8 points behind. I'm probably gonna have to play 4 races. Man. I need him to get like last place. Or like 7th place or something. I don't think he will because he's pretty good.
The race is on.
He's probably gotten 2nd place both times. Damn it. No, what are you doing? Damn it. Fucking sabotage, man. Ooh. I pushed him off the street, and then he just parked in front of me, and I couldn't move. That car just turned like 180 degrees on a dime. Did you see that? What the hell was that? Yeah, just a couple years before Forza. Yeah, we're basically looking at... I mean, we saw a late OG Xbox racing sim game, and then this is an early OG Xbox racing sim game. 2002. Fuck this red car. Oh my god, dude. Like, these guys are just like teaming up to keep me down. There we go. Up to third. But yeah, these two bastards. These guys are they're second and third place on the leaderboards. They're always gonna be like up here. It sucks. I can't get enough points to, you know, stay ahead of them. The overall leaderboard. I'm gonna have to do 4 races because of these guys instead of just 3. I took him out though. Maybe I can like assassinate this guy too. Damn it. He barely got away. See that shit? Escaped like just a hair before it's the prequel. No, not this red car. I hate these two. Red car and like that car's just like it's like tie-dye car. I don't know. I hate those guys. I hate this bastard even more.
Just 1 lap to go.
It's not that far ahead. Still get him. Project Gotham Racing. Yeah, was it a launch title? Yeah. Yes. Oh, you fucking bitch. God. Why do they do that? Ah, they just fucking hold on to you and you can't get around them. damn it. Oh. I'm gonna get fucking last place, dude. Jesus. It's just such trash. Like, it's so hard to get around the cars. You get stuck to them. Especially if they stop moving. Just go. Get around the cars. We're gonna get back up there. I'll get at least top 3. Watch. I'm going for first, though. These fuckers. I think they're hot shit. There. God damn. Sweating out here, man. Oh, that's the finish line right there.
Great driving. You've won the race.
Total destruction racing. I wish I could destroy their cars. Yeah, the bastard with 19 points. I was trying to smack him back, you know? I got the other McLaren guy down to 5th place, and he got 0 points. So now the difference is 31 minus 19, which is 12. So there's enough of a gap so that I can skip 1 race. Yeah. Do I want to skip this race or the next one is the question. I don't know.
Let's go.
Probably smart to try this one, and if it's looking like I could get first place without stressing too much, then I'll just I don't know. I'll just do this race probably. Can skip this to see if somehow you have enough gap to skip the rest. You're right. You're right. Just see what the leaderboard is. Nope. He's gonna pull ahead. Yeah. So whatever this final track is, I'm gonna have to do it. Cause he's only 5 points behind. And he'll probably get, yeah, if he gets first or second, then he'll get more than 5 points. So yeah, I have to he's 5 points behind, so I need to make sure I get more points than him, sort of. If I get second, I think I'll win overall.
The race is on.
I haven't done this track in a while. Yeah, either way, I would have had to do a race. But yeah, you're right. There was a chance. Like, if he still somehow, like, if he didn't get any points, and the gap was still 12, then I could have skipped this one too. So yeah, the only way there was a chance of skipping both of them is if I skipped that first one. That's the way to look at it. But yeah, I think I just need... I'm 5 points ahead. So if he gets 7 points, I'm pretty sure I need at least second. I need at least second place. Because I think third place gets 4 points, right? I don't know. Either way, I just have to do my best, I guess. But I think third place would be good enough to get first overall. That'd give me enough points. Skipping probably makes whoever the game wants to win without you potentially screwing them up if you did the race. Yeah. Like, these McLaren guys are always going to be first and second if I'm not in the race.
The fastest lap is yours.
But if I'm in the
Nobody
race,
beats
there's a
it,
chance I
you'll
could,
win an extra point.
like, crash into them and make them fall way behind. And they would, you know, they get way fewer points. So yeah, if I skip, then yeah, basically they're guaranteed to get 10 points and 7 points each. And maybe a bonus point for one of them for the fastest lap. So yeah, I think the best thing to do on the early races, I mean, of course, get first place, try to get the best lap time, but also, if I can, sabotage the guys that are ahead of the pack. Because the guys that are in the front are always going to be in the front on every race, it seems. And if I can fuck them up and take their points away, that means I'm more likely to be able to skip more races later on because they'll have fewer points later in the tournament. Just a little risky though, because like I do need to make sure I get first. Those first couple of tracks for sure.
Here's the final lap of the race.
This was a pretty short one. It's just 6 minutes. It's not too bad. I hate that turn. I fuck it up every single time. Just about there.
Great racing.
We win.
You're the winner.
$41 to $28. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 left. 19 events left. Hey, Mock. How's it going? Hey, Bong of Destiny. Another racing game, yeah. This was the next thing in the queue. It is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, I totally miscounted before. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29. It is 29. Nice. 29 events. I've done 11 of them today. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 left. Nice. Yeah, we'll finish this next stream for sure. And then yeah, we got Need for Speed Need for Speed Underground 2 after this one. It's just racing game after racing game after racing game. Looking forward to getting these done though. Went to DC last night after your mom's funeral, memorial service to take your mind off it, walked around the monuments. It's fun walking around DC. I went there for MagFest one time. We had a hotel like right there in the... Nice. Eat this track, dude. Maybe I'll skip this one. I think this is like a long track. Maybe I'll skip this one and play the last two. I don't want to play this one. It's just take the penalty, somebody else get the points, and then I'm gonna win these last two races for sure. See, much better shape. I'd much rather play this.
Let's go.
You've been many times. You live right by the metro, like 10 minutes from the station. Nice. Yeah, fuck that track. Nuggy knows. You think I want to deal with all that? No thanks. Welcome back, Nuggy. This is event number 12. I've done 11 events today. 11 out of 29. It's not 39, it's only 29. So there are 19 left. So let's see if I can do like 15 today. 15 or 16. And that'll be a little over halfway. Then we'll do the last 13 or 14 next time. Went to the State Library and the State Museum. Finished walking around the art gallery. Still have 3 hours left to kill. No, this game is good. Screw this game. No, I already played Conquer. Done with that. The game's done when it's done, you know? Eating carrot cake? You can't tell me that. I love carrot cake, man. It's for sure one of my favorite types of cake.
With the fastest lap time, you could be in for an extra point.
He's eating it. It is being eaten, not by me, but by Nuggy. Thanks, Nuggy. Yeah, sounds like a chill day. Just walking around. Got walnuts. I love walnuts, man. Conquer's pretty good. I gave Conquer a 9 out of 10. It's just... I wish they smoothed out the controls a little bit, you know? I wish it was like... It didn't feel so much like an N64 game still. Still tired from Saturday, the concert. Oh, bar hopping. Is the concert Friday, I think? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Doesn't matter, really. Yeah, it was Friday.
Got the fastest lap of the race so far.
The issue with Conquer is the fans won't shut up about it's not fun, it's not something worth never shutting up about. Yeah, it's not one of my favorite Xbox games, but it's like good. It's like it's not as cringe as I thought it was gonna be. It's kind of funny. I thought it was gonna be like just unbearably like unfunny, but I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, Mock's the one talking about it. To be fair, that's true. Didn't like the weird shooter aiming with the melee attack, having to take the weapon out and put it away manually. Yeah, it's just a little clunky. It's like kind of like tank controls, sorta. I don't know. It's good. But I don't know. It's just not one of my favorites. Considering it's like sort of like a remaster. I don't know if you'd call it a remake. It's a remaster. I would want more. I want an upgrade in the gameplay. You know, not just more like better graphics.
You're on your last lap.
Yeah, just trying to think of something more fun than this. Yeah, just about anything. Just about any game would be more fun. Yeah, at least this won't take 90 hours. That's why I'm feeling pretty good about this playthrough. Yeah, maybe 15 hours, maybe less. I never played the N64 Conquer. Never really played N64. Unreal Championship 2 is fun. Nope, haven't played that. $100 later? I can hope not. This game better not take 100 hours. Just the two longest Xbox games in a row. 90 hours and then like 110 hours. Fucking imagine. Oh yeah, we're gonna catch up. Love the multiplayer in Conquer on N64. Yeah, people played the PvP on Xbox Live, right? Conquer multiplayer is better than GoldenEye multiplayer. I'm sure some people would have some spicy opinions on that, but I don't know. I never really played GoldenEye. I played it at a friend's house once, and I was like, dude, this is like the worst control scheme I've ever experienced in my life. Like even as a kid, I was like, this is ridiculous. I can't play like this. Used to love the Suffering too, but man, those cutscenes are rough to go back and watch. I played the first Suffering, and yeah, it's very like edgy. Just every other word is a swear word. Like every NPC in the game is just in a competition to try to have the biggest potty mouth possible. It's just like, look, blood and guts everywhere. Wow. I don't know. It's Midway's like haunted house simulation game is what I was calling it when I played it. Yeah, it's a horror-themed third-person shooter. Yeah. Action horror. It's really not survival horror at all, yeah. But definitely like horror-themed, monsters everywhere and stuff. At the same time, I wouldn't call Evil Dead Regeneration horror-themed. It's like different. The whole tone is completely different. Sort of, though. Like, I don't know.
Set the pace with the fastest lap of the race.
When both Suffering games, haven't played them, picked them up before they got delisted. Nice. It was good to do. Reminded you of the Darkness. I never played the Darkness games. Always wanted to try them. Just never got around to it. Yeah, this car's solid. I'm starting to get like better cars in the game. These GTS, like mid-tier GTS cars. Better than the GT cars, that's for sure. Man, I want those prototypes cars back. Got spoiled. It's going so fast. No trophies on Darkness on PS3. That's lame. Yeah, I would have played on 360 as well. You got the Darkness 2 on PS3 because it had trophies. Alright, last turn.
Just one lap to go.
Oh, I thought that was the last lap. Damn it. Come on. Good thing I didn't, like, fuck it up. Yeah, I want to play the Darkness. I want to play that game Prey, too. It's like one of those big shooter games they were pushing on Xbox 360. Still haven't played that. I heard it wasn't as good as... Damn it. It's like not very good. Yeah, super cheap. I'm sure I have probably multiple copies of it floating around. Just haven't taken the time to play it. Just like thousands of other games. Okay, now it's the last lap.
Great driving. You've won the race.
First place. Ooh, car unlocked. 3 races. Oh, this is that car I was just using is the new one. Gotcha. Yeah, this challenge mode, like, honestly, screw the career mode in this game. Like, the challenge mode is what it's all about. Like, this is where you actually, like, have a sense of progression,
Now
you
we're
know?
racing.
Like, you unlock stuff as you go, and, I don't know, the career mode is so weird and, like, tacked on. Doesn't have any, like, real structure to it. Now we're racing. He's got to say it every time. How many viewers during Leisure Suit Larry? I don't remember. I think I did that in the summer. Yeah, we got some raids. Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, brought in quite a few raids. People wanted to see me play that shit. But it's just raid bloat, you know? Yeah. Also, yeah, just asking a question and then answering it. Silly. I don't know. Some games... Yeah, some games... Yeah, I don't remember exactly either. Like, I streamed that game for, like, 19 hours, I think? Maybe, like, 20 hours with breaks and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I remember getting some big raids for that. That and Playboy the Mansion brought in some big raids, too.
The fastest lap is yours. If nobody beats it, you'll win an extra point.
Fuck. I hate this track, dude. Damn it. Went to the bathroom a lot last week. Yeah, I got a couple raids when we played Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah, for some reason people aren't raiding into total immersion racing. Strange, huh? Can't imagine why. Game's so interesting and funny. A lot of entertainment here. Yeah, just play, you know, if you played a brand new game, you get a lot more viewers, right? You know, you're gonna play GTA 6 on day one. Yeah, play something fun. So silly.
This is it. The last lap.
Have to what? Oh shit! Oh. You, the only thing I have to do is ram into that wall every lap, apparently. Damn it. Every fucking time, dude. Like, I've gotten around it like twice. Yeah, if you play Expedition 33, yeah, you'd get 200 viewers. Easy. Yeah, because nobody else is streaming that game. It's not saturated at all. Oh, bitch. Alright, give me a little boost there. Come on. Gotta get first here. People would tell you you're lame and to play a real game because they could see what you're playing. It's funny. Oh, bitch.
You finished
Yes.
in first place.
Put him in his place. Their cars are faster than mine, man. I have to fight for it. Yeah, I just know that Xbox 360 chat was about as toxic as you could ever imagine. Yeah, how was it on PSN? Someone give you shit for playing Devil May Cry? Like, go play a real game? What the hell is Devil May Cry? What, did they just play Call of Duty and Madden? FIFA? Bullshit games? It's like the only games that exist to the fucking normies. Yeah, who plays Devil May Cry? That's crazy. People they don't know what Devil May Cry is. Oh, this track sucks. I might skip this one. Really thinking about skipping this one. I don't know what the third race is gonna be. It might suck even more, you know? It's funny when people think Romance of the Three Kingdoms is a dating game. Oh, hey, Chazzy. Would have told them to eat my ass. I'm playing Viva Pinata. Yeah, play a real man's game like Viva Pinata. I didn't want to play Viva Pinata growing up because I didn't want my pinatas to get eaten. It stressed me out too much. I could never do those like cute like take care of the animal games because bad things could happen to your cute little animals. It's too much pressure. I didn't like it. People just wanted you to play the fucking Call of Duty, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. Take the loss and get first place in the next race. It's gonna be the thing to do. I don't really like this one, but it's better than that shitty one.
Now we're racing.
Yeah, they'll just fuck up your pinatas, tear them open and eat their guts. I was like, that is so fucked up, man. Those little pinatas don't deserve all that. It's so dark. I'm just glad we're done with Forza, man. It's still just... Still feel it. Feel the pain. Yeah, I want to play Viva Pinata. I guess Viva Pinata is like... It's a game that you really have to follow a guide or just like look up hidden game mechanics in order to like get through the game or like learn how to play it, because like it's a bunch of secret shit happening. Doesn't explain at all. Not even in the manual. At least that's what I've heard. Ever heard of Devil May Cry? Yeah, it sucks. Nobody's heard of Devil May Cry. Crazy. Just hanging out with a bunch of like fucking just normie dumb. Viva Pinata is it's a game to just vibe with. I don't know. The game stresses me out. Any of those like resource management sims. But good to see you, Chazzy. You back on PS1 games? Or are you just doing the wrestling game series, or you were resetting your PS1 list, right? Not into the genre of it, but it's a part of one of your double packs. Might as well give it a try someday. Yeah, I really wanna play those Viva Pinata games sometime. It's just like one of those games. It's just mysterious to me. I saw my brothers play a little bit, and I've seen people bitch about it online being too cryptic, you know, to be able to progress. But I don't know. I'm gonna give it a shot. Because I ended up really liking The Sims on Xbox, and the Sims busting out. So I don't know. I want to give those genres more of a try. In May, you're pushing to try and finish your shuffler. In May, you'll be alternating days. Rest of the month, every day is shuffling. Could always go look up a guide. At this point, there's a comprehensive wiki. It's really a game just to poke around with. So it's not a good one to like go into with the mindset of like I want to beat this game. Or like achievement hunting would mean probably following multiple guides. Sounds like Mock. Mock was like the local meme, yeah. So always talking about some game that I've never heard of. If I've never heard of it, that means it's not good. Get that boy back on Call of Duty. That's the only game that matters. You can start a new garden to min-max stuff if you want to try. If you want to be a tryhard in the cute pinata game. You get 75% of the achievements just playing. The last 25% you would use a guide. Yeah, I gotta try those games for myself. I wanna find out why people bitch about them. Say it's like way too cryptic, or just like random. Call of Duty streams are gonna be entertaining. Yeah, I have a couple of Call of Duty campaigns to go through on Xbox. In Call of Duty 1, 2, and 3. I was thinking of just doing like a, you know, one of those big marathon streams and just do them all. Get all the Call of Duty out of here. It's like the campaigns are fine, you know. I'll be able to play them, which is fine. I beat them back in the day. just shooter games, super easy. But yeah, I wonder like what kind of people are gonna come through and they're like, what the fuck are you doing? Just playing the single player mode? You gotta play PvP. You're not playing Black Ops 6? What are you doing? That'd be super funny. I hope we get people like that. This is the last race of this event, I think. Should probably take a stretch break. We still got like an hour left before I'm trying to end stream and get food going. Yeah, that's funny. It's just, like, ironically, just being someone that only plays competitive games is like such a casual gamer opinion to me. It's just like you very surface level, like, interest in video games. Damn it. Get in there.
Well done. The race is yours.
It's my race. Save, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna take a stretch break. Yeah, let's see. How did he win? What? He's ahead? How did he win? That doesn't make any sense. What? He got some like bonus points or some shit. What happened? Yeah, Storm Cup. Yeah, you do have to get first overall. What happened? I got first place twice. And the other guy ended up with 1 point more than me. Oh shit. Ads are playing. Hold on. Yeah, let's just take a break. But I'm confused with that shit. I don't know. Huh. I got the fastest lap point, though. Doesn't make sense. I don't know how he did that. I'll be right back. PSO is such a good time. Remember what it's like to play games that you like playing? That's what I ask myself every day. Alright. Have to do the whole event again. It's bullshit.
The race is on.
Yeah, this stupid wet track sucks. So the first time around, oh my god, I skipped this track because it's wet. I took 0 points and I gave him, so that means he got 10 points, maybe 11. But then I got first place and the fastest lap bonus on both of the other 2 races. So I thought that would be enough, but I guess it's not. I think I'm just gonna have to play all 3 of these races for this one. It's way riskier skipping the first race, you know? It only really makes sense to skip the final race. Or if you're ever 12 points ahead, then you might as well skip the race, because the most points they can get is 11. So I don't think I'm gonna skip the first race anymore. I'm gonna see race 1 and 2 as just mandatory for every event. But being able to skip race 3 or maybe 4 or 5 is just a bonus.
With the fastest lap time, you could be in for an extra point.
Hate this track, dude. I hate it so much. Ugh, it's like my least favorite track, and it's wet. It's just the absolute worst. Yeah, recipe for success. They really set me up for success here. Yeah. Damn it. He took the corner faster than I thought he would. I was trying to launch him into the dirt. Didn't quite work. Still have a whole lap left. I can catch up to him. He's not that far ahead. It's just right there.
You're on your last lap.
I'm coming for that booty. Watch this. damn it! How does he keep doing that? Oh, I'm so tired of it, man. Like, I just need to random like that once and he'll go to last place. Get your ass out of my way, dude. No, 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 no. I was braking. I was braking for so long. There's no traction on this wet track, man. So much bullshit. I hate this race. I'm too far behind. I'm not going to be able to hit him. Come on. It's the last turn. Push him out in the dirt. Let the other guys pass him. He'll lose a bunch of points. I hope he fell behind at least. That should be 11 points for me.
Great driving. You won the race.
Hey, PSX Reaper, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. No, the McLaren is still second place, man. Brutal. Oh. Hope you had a good stream. How was Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid TV? Is that PlayStation game number 7, it looks like? I remember finding your channel. You play PS1 and PS2 games, right? Yeah, welcome in if it's your first time here. I'm working on playing through every OG Xbox game across all regions. Just finished Forza Motorsport. That was game 282. We're working on Total Immersion Racing now. Lots of racing games on OG Xbox. It's brutal.
We're off.
Been working on this project for a little over 4 years. 3,500 hours now. Yeah, PS1 and PS2. Metal Gear was alright till the end. Still stuck there. Gotta go to bed for work. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for swinging the raid over here. I'm not gonna be on too much longer. Maybe another hour. Just trying to grind out some races. Pretty uneventful game, honestly. No, this one's raining too now. It wasn't wet last time. Damn. So there's just a chance that it's gonna be wet. It sucks. Yeah, you'll get Metal Gear next time. I'll finish this game next time. We've probably got like another 6 hours left of this. So if I put in like another hour tonight, just go for 5 hours next time. Should kill it off. And then we have Need for Speed Underground 2. It's good to get some of these racing games done though. Racing games make up, I want to say a little over, it's like 13% of the library. 13.5%, something. Ridiculous amount. And it's hard to find a short racing game. My average racing game is usually about 30-ish hours long. This will be a 6-minute
You set
race.
the pace with the fastest lap of the race.
Oh, I should have been braking way earlier, damn it. It's just the wet terrain makes this so much worse. Honestly, driving over the wet grass isn't even like... You don't really lose control of your car. Not like you do the dirt. Yeah, I do really like how you can just slam into the other cars in this game. It's like my favorite thing about the gameplay. Fuck. I was trying to use his car to turn. It's just a little too quick, though.
This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
And thanks for the follow. If anonymous follows, no worries if you're just lurking. God damn, dude. I hate these raining tracks. Like, ground's wet, like you lose all control over your damn car.
Just one lap to go.
Okay, let's catch back up. Yes! Yeah! Spin his ass out. Just gotta take down each one of them. Last lap, I'm running out of time. Let's get back in first. This should be a good turn. Yes. See, you can like propel yourself off of the side of their car. Oh, the rain. The wet ground. It's terrible. Fucked him up. Yeah. Getting better at that. Closing in on the finish line. I hear him behind me. It's I'm trying to listen for him. Way too close for comfort. Alright.
Great racing.
Yeah, he was right
You're
behind
the
me.
winner.
Alright. What is the leaderboard? Can I skip the third race? Let's see. I am 12 points ahead. Yes. Because if the guy that's in second place gets all 11 points, then he will only have 21, and I'll have 22. So no matter what, I win. So I can just skip the third race. And win. Yeah, nice. A little bit better this time. Alright. We can do a couple more. Anything I get done tonight is just, you know, less crap I have to do next time.
Let's go!
Oh, this car feels different. Yeah, I gotta get used to this car. It's pretty different. Oh, Jesus. It turns like crazy. It's that fucking mid-engine fucking rear wheel drive bullshit that I hate. Like you turn a little bit and it just will spin out of control. To just slightly turn. Turn like 15 degrees and it'll go like 90 degrees.
Another driver has just taken the fastest lap.
I can catch up. So that's the thing with these cars, is you can kind of drift. The lower tier cars, like they don't really swing the weight around as much. Oh, come on. This car just feels so different from the other ones. If I could pick a different car, I would. Don't like this car. It can't turn. That's the main problem.
Here's the final lap of the race.
Ugh. Like, can I even quit? Like, just get me out of here. It's fucking terrible. Fuck this car. Ugh.
The race is on.
Yeah, just a little bit better this time. Okay. Sure. This car's trash, man. Worst car in the game so far. I think I've driven almost every car in the game, too. This one is stinky. It's just so wobbly. Can't stand it. No, it's a GTS still. It's one of these like mid-tier GTS cars. It's like not quite like the best one, but it's supposed to be better than the ones that I've been using. I thought the prototype car that I used for the career mode was just so much better than this. So it's not even like, oh yeah, fast car is harder to handle. It's just this car sucks. It's just not the style of like turning and handling that I like. Every turn is a fucking struggle.
Just one lap to go.
Son of a bitch. Damn. Come on.
Great work.
Fucker.
You're in the top 3 of your class.
Sack of shit. Alright. So close. Fucking second place. I hate this game. Just what a waste of effort, you know?
Let's go.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. I was going way faster than him. Alright, right into the dirt. Fuck this car, dude. It's so bad. Oh my god. How are you supposed to play like this? How are they so much faster? They must have bumped the difficulty up, you know? Because like as you go through challenge mode, apparently it increases the difficulty. This must be one of the difficulty spikes. Using like the worst car in the game, they ramp up the fucking CPU bullshit. $150 degrees, or 150 miles per hour has never felt so slow. I have to say. I was thinking about turning angles when I said degrees. Trying to think, like, what angle is this thing supposed to be? It takes a turn. Yeah, I can't believe it. Second place, man. That's the best I could do. My second try.
Got the fastest lap of the race so far.
I just had a better car. Or even a worse car. Like a car that has lower stats, but I can control it better. It'd be easier. Just the fact that I'm forced to use this car for this event sucks. It's gotta be these 7-minute long races. You little bitch. Just fucking weaseled out of it.
You're on your last lap.
Shit is crazy, man. Gotta sabotage this guy. Hopefully that put him in last.
Great driving. You won the race.
Got him. I'm gonna fight for my life for that. God. Thanks, Doter. Yeah, 11 points for that. Second place got 6. It's basically like, it's just me versus him. If I get, whoever gets first next time is the winner. It's rough.
We're off.
Yeah, woohoo. Yeah. Stupid surfing games. Never forget. Oh my god, Brewster. Brewster's yelling at me. Brewster left. Coast is clear.
Set the pace with the fastest lap of the race.
No. God damn this car. I took one turn a little too sharply. Went from first to fifth. I didn't even like hit the wall or get stuck or anything. Crazy. It definitely ramped up the difficulty for this event.
This is it. The last lap.
Last lap of the entire event. I need to get first place. Just gotta cross the finish line before they do.
Great
Nice.
racing. You're the winner.
Get the bonus point too. What? Dude that was in second got like last. I won by 10 points. Crazy. New shitty car unlocked. I don't ever want to use that car ever again for anything. Okay, this will probably be the last event of the night. It's only two races that are 4 laps each. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So if I get this one done. Ugh. The stats aren't as good. I don't know. I'm gonna try using the low tier car. It's better. It's just better. 15 events left after this one.
Let's go.
So we'll have 15 for next time. This car is just so much better, dude. Like, how does that one have more handling stat? Like, there's no way. It's a fucking shit car. This just feels so natural driving this one. I don't know if I've done this track before. It doesn't seem familiar. So glad I can just go back to this car. It's so much better. Like, I totally fucked that up and it just doesn't even matter. I can just recover. This event won't be too long. We're looking at, it's like a little over 2 minutes per lap. So 8 minutes per race. 2 races, so 16 minutes. Oh, I have done this. I remember fucking up that turn really bad. If I was driving the stupid red car, then I definitely would have gone flying in the wrong direction. I'd be in last place right now.
The fastest lap is yours. If nobody beats it, you'll win an extra point.
Like how he said that and then somebody immediately beat my best lap time. Great. Yeah, for real though, no race in any video game should be longer than 4 minutes. I swear, it's pointless. It's like the sweet spot. Once it's longer than 4 minutes, I'm just like so over it. Ooh, I fucked him up real good. Try and pass me again, see what happens. Someone's right behind me. I'm faster than him though. Yeah, 40-minute race. It's so dumb. It's exhausting.
To go.
Especially like in those endurance races in Forza, it's so hard to catch up too. Like if you like bump the wall and, you know, drop 20 miles an hour, it's like, okay, well, you're in 5th place now. So fuck you. You have to spend like the next like 5 minutes trying to slowly get back up to 1st place. And that's on easy. Like, what the hell? No chill. Just the final turn left. This was a pretty good lap time, so I might get the bonus point.
Great driving. You've won the race.
No bonus point. Fuck. That was round 1 of 2. And it said, like, it's just the same track again. Yeah, it's just the same track again.
Now we're racing.
So it's slightly different. It's a different time of day. It's just 4 laps on this track again. Just another 8 minutes here. Just a little unnecessary. We just really want to make sure that we know who's the best at this track. No idea how that happened, but alright. We still have plenty of time. 7 minutes left in the race. I'll catch up. That was ridiculous. I think it's because I bumped him like right as I was on the little, like, the little curb thing. I just hit it just right to make my car spin completely out of control. Not a good move. I'm catching up though, it's fine. They're a bunch of bitches. Yes! Ooh, you see that yellow dot back there? He's like, he's not moving. I think I killed him. Okay, he's moving again. I put him like right into the divider. It's brutal. He was fighting for first place, now he's just fighting to stay on the road. Alright, third place. Let's get ahead of these guys. Worth it. To take him out, it's worth it. Now he's probably in last. I just have to do that to this guy. I don't know if I'll get him this turn. Yes! Nice. God, I love doing it to him, man. Get out of here! It's so satisfying. I haven't been allowed to touch the other cars since I started Forza. Things are different now. Almost at the end of lap 3, one big turn. Still not sure what the best way to take that turn is. Yeah, these cars have no idea what I've been through, but they're going to know. I'm gonna make it their problem. It's a good way of putting it. They'll know about it forever. I hate Forza so much, man. It's gonna live on as like an undying meme in the channel from now on. Only game that took me like 90 hours to finish. Hopefully. I don't want to play any other Xbox game for 90 hours, I swear. Best thing about Forza is the puns you can make with the name. Best thing about Forza is that I don't have to play it anymore. It's over. Man, they are fighting me. I wish I could look at the scoreboard. Like, do I need first place? I think I do. I don't know if second place would cut it. Yeah, 4 points ahead? That sounds right.
You're on your last lap.
Because getting first place gives you 10. Getting second place gives you 7. And I got the bonus time point. I got the best lap time. So I got 11. The second place had 7. So I'm 4 points ahead. It doesn't look like I'm going to get the best lap time this time, unless I do it this lap. Which just feels unlikely to me. So someone else is probably going to take best lap time. But yeah, if I get second place, I'll have 18 points. It just depends. If the guy that gets the best lap time gets first place and it's not me, then we're gonna tie. That's the only way we can tie. But yeah, if I get first place, I'll definitely win. Second place, there's a chance that we're gonna tie. If the guy that has the second most points gets first place and the best lap time. And of course, like if I get third place, then I'll probably lose. Third place is definitely not an option, but second place might be. But I think I did pretty well. He's kind of a ways behind me still. I think I got this. I'll play it very safe with this last big turn. I think I got him. Yeah, we're good.
You finished in first place.
Didn't get the best lap time, but it's fine. Yeah, 20 points. Second place got 12. What happened? How did he only get 12? It's brutal. I was 8 points ahead of him. Okay, save. I'm gonna call it a night here. Yeah, small GG. Good progress. That was what, like... Second place gets 6 points. That must be it. Yeah, if he got 12, second place was only getting 6 points. Yeah, catch you later, Butthurt Gamer. Thanks for hanging, Adam. Dreamy as always. Oh, freedom. Freedom for now. Next time we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 events left. I see just 2 endurance races left. Not too bad. They're early on too. It's like event number 2 and event number 5. So that's good. I want to get those endurance races done. We'll get them next time. Just out of time tonight. Yeah, good progress. Who are we raiding out to today? Ooh, somebody streaming Dora the Explorer. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Like in PS1 Dora the Explorer. I think I played that growing up. Let's raid, someone I haven't raided yet, but, Danny raids him all the time. Let's swing it over to Necro G. He's a retro achievement, streamer. And he's been doing a partner push, so I don't know, he'd probably appreciate some late night lurkers. Yeah, show him some love. He's a real goofy dude. Every time Danny raids him, they go in and everyone's just like, "Where we gooning? Where we gooning, Danny? Where the gooners?" It's goofy. But yeah, no Dora the Explorer. Maybe next time. All right, catch you guys later.